Get a little light going on up in here. So we can get this tablet loaded up. Finishing system update. Oh, that's booty cheeks. Redhead Mike in the house. Chris Everett. What it do, what it be, what it is, guys. Guerrero. What it do, what it be, what it is. Hot Miss Fishing. Hey, what's up? Joshua. B.O.B. What's up, man? Steve Austin, what it do, what it be, what it is. It's a little bright up there, man. Maybe I should move that light. That just is blinding. I can't see. Blinded by the light. What's that look like for y'all? Yeah. Putting a charger in the side of y'all. It's an earthquake. You charging? Yes. All right. Well, I have later on because I have to go swimming to get these rods out. What's up, Frank? What it do, what it be, what it is, man? Bait, we got strawberry jello chicken and we got cherry jello hot dogs. They marinated pretty good. So, wishful thinking. The one on the left is going to have chicken, and then the two over there to that side both have hot dogs on them. Well, let's get some rods out. I'm over here dreading the first up and down, up and down, up and down. Also, not sure how deep it is out here right now. It's hot tide. So, my net is probably about a foot and a half, 2 feet under. All right. Tree right here, man. Got one rod out. watch out for these lugs when we're in my feet gear. Make sure I don't grab that other line. Somebody drifted down the alley. I might want to trade this one with the green one. I think this one drifted down the alley. Over here playing musical rods, don't mind me. Oh, that one's taking a run. Oh, we got a fish on, guys. All right, feels like a pretty good one, too. Didn't even get all the rods like set up yet. Fish on. Oh, did you lose it? Oh, yeah, it's still there. That body is still there. Not a bad one to start. Not a bad one to start. Oh man, what you doing? He's trying to put himself in the net, like straight up. Alright, I'm gonna go down there and get him. He's over there messing up my other line. He's trying to run. He's trying to run. He's going for the trees. Come here, boy. Come on. He does not want to come. He's pretty nice when he started off. He is not one to come in. Oh, he tried to do another run for us. He said, no, like that, son. Oh, get off your legs. hot dog, hot diggity dog. Got some trash out the river? All on that hot dog. And blue cats love that cherry hot dog. Nice way to start it off as fast as the rods are going out. What you guess is on weight? Take away roughly 2 pounds for the sling. 24.55. So we'll say 22.5 pounds. Take away 2 pounds for the sling. What's up, buddy? One more picture, then you can go, okay? You say hello to everybody. Woo! Say, hello. I'm gonna go home. I'll see y'all later. Oh man. When you recording? That's messed up. Alright, first blue cat release. 22.5 pounds. Woo! Where you going, dog? He went way over there. He's going around there. And he gone. He gone. Alright, so they like that hot dog so far. 22.20. Potomac outdoors, Big Slim, what it do, what it be, what it is. Avid, the big man is in the house. Alright. We got one rod out there and it's just chilling, waiting to disappear. This is all tangled up. What's going on here? Oh, you were tangled around those, now you're tangled around that. Alright, now we're just tangled around the fishing rod. Alright. So hot dog got the first hit over the chicken. Alright, let me get a new piece of hot dog on here, get it back out, and then I'll come over and check the chat. That's what I'm talking about. Man, so much water is pouring out of there. Let's put you back where you belong. Put you way off in the distance. You ain't gonna be helping nobody. That fish pretty much swim up in it backwards. It wasn't working, but he tried. How's the water? It's deep. All right, let's get another hot dog out there. That was nice. Can't beat the timing of that. I mean, I still got my hot dog right here. But you know, we ain't gonna use that one. It's all jacked up. But I still had it. All right, let me get this last rod out there, and hopefully, we'll be able to check the chat if something bad happens. We'll find out momentarily. All right, I'll get my bait closed up. Ugh. Next bite, 3 minutes. That natural state fishing guide, James Bradford. What it do, what it be, what it is, man. Woo! We got one, it was 22 and a half, and that was right as I threw the rods out. And that, I just finished putting the rods back out again. Big Slim, Potomac, Frank. Oh, UKC fishing with Big Dan. What it do, what it be, what it is. Mr. Rogers is in the house. I just threw the rods out, it just happened. Bigfoot is here now, you can catch another hog. I caught that one as fast as I put the rods out. I didn't even get to stand the other rod up. I had to throw it on the ground. I was worried I was going to lose that junk. I had the bail open though, and it didn't have a clicker, so it could have just kept going, and I would never known. Must be the weather. Temperature's dropping. It is high tide. We did low tide last time. Well, we did Maryland and low tide, but now we need another one to start singing, yo. That was nice. That was nice. Very nice. Can't beat a 22 and a half to start. That beats getting skunked right off the rip. You know it's over. We're 19 minutes in. What was the rods out there for probably a minute for that rod maybe? Because I just threw that one out before I climbed back up, tightened it up, and then put the other rod out. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Donnie, what it do, what it be, what it is, man. We got ourselves some strawberry jello chicken, been marinating for over a week, and strawberry jello cherry hot dogs, been marinating for over a week. They're nice and jerky-fied. They stay on the hook much better. Scent stays in them a lot more too whenever they've been soaked, and the color gets way through the meat. We need another kitty. I'm ready for one already. Snack. That was nice. That was nice. Made it well worth being able to jump in the water and go out there. I ain't been trying to go out there on high tide, you know, having to get out in the water to cast because I got a tree down over there. Chilly out there this evening. Yeah, it's a little chilly. Silver fox, and what it would it be what it is. Oh, that left, or the rod that we just had with fish on was just jiggling. We don't want that one to go too far that way. There's a tree right here, and it's all over there, and it's booty cheeks. Oh, Tiger with a big old $10 boom boom. Tight lines, my friend. Thank you, thank you. We caught a 22.5 to start. Right as we throw the rod out, we come back, throw the other rod out, and I have to just toss the one on the ground to catch the 22.5 pounder. I think the green one or the blue one over here are gonna be the one to go off next. The whisker seeker in the middle, I don't know. I saw a wiggle on both of those two rods. That's the only reason I'm saying that. It ain't zinging, but I synced it. I synced it, I tell you, I synced it. Oh, he said, I'm calling middle. It's gonna be fun when I gotta go to the bathroom. It's always fun when you're wearing waders. You gotta go tinkle. Hopefully I ain't gotta go number 2, because that sucks even worse. As the water gets a lot more shallow, as the night rolls on, I could walk way out there onto like a rock embankment and cast almost to Virginia. Tide comes up, they push closer this way. Tide goes back out, they push closer to Virginia side where it's deeper. Man, I'm excited as anything to catch that 22.5 to start, man. I ain't even joking. I looked down and saw that junk's moving. I'm like, hold up. Now we just gotta keep that going, keep that adrenaline running. We sit out here until the baits come. Yeah, our river is still dropping. It is so low. Yeah, we got a tidal river right here on DC side. When you get to Maryland side, it's not tidal because there's a dam that quits. It stops the flow from going the other way. "14 foot and the boat ramps are out of the river." Oh, that's booty cheeks. Catfishing. What it do, what it be, what it is, man. I first got here, somebody creeped up on me. I think they were just trying to look at all the disco lights. They creeped up, kind of waved from a distance, looked around for a second, and then rolled out. Tiger Chris, everyone, hello. Fixing to get in bed with my hounds and watch some TV. All right, brother. Thanks for stopping by with a boom boom to start it off, man. Yeah, in the Mississippi River, it is terrible. Never seen it so low. Yeah, Maryland side's pretty low. I wish we got the tidal portion of the river, but it's all good. Maryland sucks booty cheeks. Depends upon where you go. You can find some holes. I got these bells in my pocket on my belly. Get in my belly. Yo, I thought that catfish was going to stab me right in the boot, yo. I was like, dang, I just put these junks on, son. I was down there swimming with him. Man, I am so antsy for a rod to go down. Man, I ain't got no pockets. People want to stick my hands in my pockets. I think if the green rod goes off, it's going to have a complication with that orange rod. They're about a foot apart. I don't know how far they are out there in the water, but you know, they probably like. Yeah, it's been chillier here too lately. I mean, not as bad as some other places, but. Kitty, kitty, we're ready for another one. Come on. Come on. Can we get at least 20? I mean, I know 20 sounds picky to some people, man, but I can get like 50 here sometimes. So I think the most I've gotten here in one day, I mean, I guess I was with a friend that day, but we got 80 some catfish. And that was rods in this side and that side over there. Come on, kitty, kitty. All right. All right. Cletus is here. Man, Manson, what it is, man. Oh, I forgot to turn off this junk. It just beeped at me and turned itself off. So, man, chilling like a villain. Snap. Oh, let me check my batteries over there charging up. Oh, I think that charger died. All right, charging again. Big old spider. Catfish regulators in the house. What's up, man? What it do? What it be? What it is, brother? My brother from the mother ends. Catfish regulators, mount up. Oh yeah, I wanted to get a wire. Uh-oh. Both of my things was over there blinking. Apparently they didn't want to charge you no more. They were like, nah, I'm done, son. I ain't full, but I don't want to charge no more. I can't find the hole. That's what she said. Dang, what's going on with that? Oh, that ain't no good. Uh-oh. We'll let some stuff cool down for a little bit. Turn it back on in a little minute. It ain't trying to charge my batteries, man. It's just blinking. Man, I can't afford another generator right now, man. No meadow cats in the house. What it do? What it be? What it is, bruh? Snap. We started it off with a 22 pounder, 22 and a half, but it happened. Oh, middle rod. Oh, middle rod. Is he still there? Yeah. Oh, I think he just popped off. Oh, that's booty cheeks. Oh. Oh. Oh, I feel violated. Dang. You got my hot dog. Hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog. That's 2 hits on hot dog. Chicken over there being lonely. Man, I'm so blown, man. Oh, I wanted that. It didn't feel as big as the other one, but I wanted that. I want all of them, man. Lights out. Oh, we hit a tree. We hit a tree. Yeah. Booty cheeks. That was a nice bend. Man. Booty cheeks. Dang it. You get that Mad Cat rod fixed? I mean, it's right there. It ain't technically fixed, but I chopped down the rod tip a little bit so where I could slide off the other one. I was going to heat it up and slide it off, but I didn't order a new tip for it yet. So I got to take the thing off, heat it up, and take it off. But I cut the tip down to where I can put a new tip on it, but I left the eyelet on it right now. And then I wrapped it with some heat shrink and put some epoxy over it. And I'm hoping it'll stay like that for a little bit. Fishing Local 336. What it would be what it is. Chucky Morgan in the house. I'm saying Possum reinstilled my faith in hot dogs. The biggest catfish on this channel that actually got weighed, because there was a bigger one, but it didn't weigh, like the scale topped out, so I had to buy a new scale that day. But the biggest one we got on the channel so far was a 52.5, and that was on cherry hot dogs as well. The blues just love it. I'm gonna take these bells out of my pocket and put them somewhere. I keep hearing them. Let me see if I can turn. Oh man, I'm all up in y'all's face. What's up, man? All right, you just gonna let me turn this back on, or is you gonna tell me nah, son? So far, so good. Oh, damn it, it did it again. Alright, let's unplug one of them and try doing it one at a time then. This is booty cheeks. I want my batteries to fill up. Alright, looks like it's willing to do one of the batteries. Not both of them at the same time. Normally I charge both batteries at the same time with this charger, but it's what it is. We've been live for 39 minutes. We got 41 in his house. We got 38 thumbs up. We got $10 in donations. Greatly appreciate that. And yeah, I'm probably about to go to the bathroom. Also probably about to put my vest on. This is Chilly Willy. All our lines still tight? So all I want to know before I try to go to the bathroom and I figure out my line sitting on the ground. Alright, I'm about to have fun with my little bodysuit and try to use the restroom. Alvin, what it be, what it is, man. Alvin, Simon, Theodore. Smurf. Man, I pray we don't get no potty bites right now. Just want to go to the bathroom, man. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to take my vest bag off. I popped off the things right here, and then I put the vest on. When I try to put it all back on, that ain't gonna work out too well. Guess I'm gonna have to take my vest bag off. Smart guy. I'm such a smart guy. Hoodie season. I love fall. Yeah, all the bugs start going to hell. I mean, I got lights on right now, and I don't see one bug flying around them right now. I mean, I see a couple bugs in the air, but I don't see any, like, sitting around my light up there. Cannot complain. You know what I'm saying, man? All right. Now, one last look at all the lines. Make sure ain't nothing doing nothing. Droopy. This is the spot where I normally, like, can't go to the bathroom, and the rod's just like, dee-dee-dee. Normally it's in the other side, but when I walk it out and get a little bit more of a distance of a chuck, normally does a little better. All right, I'll be right back, man. I'm sitting over here talking too much instead of going to the bathroom. Almost walked into a damn tree, yo. I can't tell you how many times I turned around and almost walked into that broken crap. That just would have probably ripped the crap out of my things, man. Anything happened while I was gone? I could only see the blue and the orange rod from a distance. The green rod was covered up by a tree. Oh, I think my waders are trying to drop. They're trying to run away from me. D-Train, what it do, what it be, what it is, man. I see you, bro. We started it off with a 22.5 pounder, 22 and a half pounder. If you wanted to go look at that, that was right as I threw the rods out. Bullock, what it do, what it be, what it is, Kelly. We're using strawberry jello chicken and cherry jello cheese Oscar Mayer hot dogs. All right. Well, now I got to take my vest back off to get my waders put back on correctly. Dang it. I feel like I got droopy pants on. And my waders are trying to droop on me. Gotta go swimming. Yeah, if y'all don't know, I gotta jump in the water to go cast. I gotta go get in like 4 feet of water to cast. Tree's way too short up these jumps. I actually went over there and put my rod up against a couple of them, pulled them towards me just so I can break them up. And last time I came here, I only used 2 rods because there wasn't much space. But we making do. We making do. I bet it's the cheese. Oh, I left the bag open over there. That ain't no rods, it's me and the bins. Oh, that one says the battery's full. Hold up. All right. I mean, I used one whole generator already on them, so I figured should be good. That generator dies so fast though. But it gives it for watts. We'll give you about 20 minutes and then we'll pull these baits in and flip, put new stuff on them. Anybody heard of Pam cooking spray on stuff? Yeah, I heard people using stuff like that and oils and stuff. Like regular oil too. I'm like, I don't know about the regular oil stuff, but you know, oils is good. Like, oils help things disperse and stay in a nice little area, but depends what kind of oils you use. Man, we got that hit so fast. I'm all antsy for the next one, man. Since we got both of our hits on cheese dogs, we're going to put 2 more of those out and 1 chicken again. And if all we get is hits on the cheese dogs, we're going to put out all cheese dogs on the next one. Man, it sucks we didn't get that one on that middle rod, man. That was a nice bend. It didn't feel as big as the 22.5, but it was still a nice bend. Booty cheeks. Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty. Well. I am waiting for a clicker to start going off. We're trying to use the clickers. We start losing fish, we'll put bells on them and lock them up. That circle hook should do its job. Man, come on, kitty, kitty, kitty. Well, come on, come on. Well. We waiting for you. My nut's still over there, yeah. Make sure it didn't float away. Haven't used it. Fresh for flatty and blues, but do like some stink bait for some channels. Yeah, I mean, I've never really used oils like that, but I've seen other people use stuff, like all types of oils, man. But there's like oils in that spray stuff that you spray on baits too. So I wouldn't use like WD-40 like some people use or stuff like that because it's not good for the water supply. But some people use WD-40. Aaron, what it is, bye. How you doing? We got one cat so far, and it was on Oscar Mayer cheese hot dogs with no, not strawberry, cherry Jello Kool-Aid and sea salt with garlic. Funny enough, that's what we caught our biggest catfish on the channel that was weighed. And that was a 52.5 pounder. I mean, it weighed an extra 30 pounds in the last one, but you know, it is what it is. I find that funny that that's the biggest one we caught. Like, we got other ones that was bigger, but my scale only went to 55 pounds and those didn't weigh. It just said error, 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 and I just wanted to throw it in the, oh. Yo, come on. Are you kidding me? Yo. I'm so blown right now. That junk was going when I went to lock it up, and it was like, psych. Wow. Oh, he didn't even get the hot dog. Wow. Now that's what I'm talking about. Back out it goes. I'll be back. Into the river with me. Just gotta make sure we don't jump on no turtles, man. There was a turtle out there a minute ago, yo. Alright, where am I supposed to be casting? Oh, yeah, I went too far. Oh, I might want to walk a little bit over here. Oh, there goes that tree. I gotta play obstacles with all these damn trees and shit too. Alright. Man, that's the second time on that ride. We so upset. So upset. MR, what it do, what it be, what it is. Greetings. Everybody should fish there. Birthday. If I get a chance to, I always fish on my birthday, but if my daughter's around, I don't tend to. All if she wants to or not. And she's really 50-50 on that these days. Dang, I'm so blown that rod did that again. Has life out there on the yak out there just pulling on my lines, messing with me. That's understandable. Snap. I bet you if I would have had that line set, man, with a bell on it, it would have went down and it would have stayed down. We lose another one on that freaking middle rod, man. We're putting bells on them and locking the bells. Let you know. But after 15 to 16 hours, I will make it to the river. Dang, I'm so upset about that fish, man. I'm upset about the one before that, too. That's two nice pulls and we lost the fish. They said, we ain't lose nothing. You lost the fish. Don't put us in that. We only a part of it when you catch a fish. Man, I'm so blown about that, man. That sucks. I'm going to give it about 5 minutes or so, and the green rod and the blue rod, I'm going to switch the baits out on. Man, I'm waiting for one of these. Eugene, what it be what it is, man. Missed a few. Hey, man, they bit that junction. The rod went all the way down. It was taking drag while pulling the rod down to the ground, man. It did it twice. First one, as soon as I went to lock up on him, I guess I just yoked it right out of his mouth. It came back. We still got the hot dog and all that in his booty cheeks. Chillin', Eugene. We're just waiting for another one of these rods to go down real quick. Come on, kitty. Well, we've been live for 59 minutes. We got 43 people in the house. We got 46 thumbs up. Greatly appreciate that. We got $10 in donations. Greatly appreciate it. Oh. Chris, what it do to be what it is, man? We missed two. The middle rod went down pretty good. All the hits we're getting right now is on hot dog. We got a piece of the lonely chicken over there going. Oh, hot dog. Hot dog. Oh, he's locked up. He feels pretty good. Oh, he's trying to go for the trees out there, man. That ain't no good. We got to pull him, man. Get him out of them trees. My regular mud hole spot's right here, and there's a tree. And he's trying to go to it. They always do. He's got some good little head pulls on him. Oh, I hear him splashing out there. He's like caught up on that tree. Come on, son. Did you jump over the tree? What'd you do? Uh-oh. I saw a big old splash. I think he jumped over the tree. believe we got him. I believe we got him. Still got another tree obstacle to deal with over here. He's rolling. I hear some scrapage. Oh, we got a log. Oh, we got him off the log. That's what I'm talking about. It looks like that other dude's brother. Are you that other dude's twin brother? Huh? Are you two twins? We said twinsies. All right, second one on hot dog. Another nice one. Oh, hold on. He took a run and let go. All right. What's up, buddy? Right in the corner of the jaw. Hey, what's up, buddy? Ow, man. Open that mouth up. You better stop trying to bite me. All right. Here we go. Put your guesses. How big this guy is? What you think? Let's weigh him up. Oh, he's talking. You want to talk some more? You talking to the people? All right. Where's the scale? Take the pounds off for the sling. The last one was 22 and a half. What's this one going to be? Oh, can we get both hooks? This one is 22.10. So it is 20 pounds. 22.10. Take away 2 pounds for the sling. 20 pounder. 2 20 pounders so far. And we missed 2 fish. This thing's got some sharp teeth, man. All right. Woo! Oh! All right, let's get this boy home. Don't freak out on me. I just want to turn the light on. All right. I know. Same thing the other one did. There he goes. He's going over there. He out. Woo! Number 2. Another 20. That's what I'm talking about. David said 20, 14.6, 17, 22. It was 22 before we took off that sling. All right. All right, we need another hot dog. And I guess the chicken's the only one we're going to have to switch bait on next, because the other two these are both fresh. Maybe we'll just pull the chicken in and switch one of those out. Oh, we don't want two. pressure here, so that way I can break right through. Not much pressure, but just a little. Then you got your hot dog sitting there on the point. Bam. So when they go to grab it, they just, whoops, whoopsie. All right. Where's this one at? This one I can get off to the right a little bit of this one. And have it hot dog chicken. Hot dog. Oh man, something just crawled on me, man. All right, let me get this bait out. I'll be back. Oh, there goes hot dog. Oh, booty cheeks. The hot dog started to go off and carried it downstream a little bit. Booty cheeks. You know what? We're putting hot dog on this one. Forget the chicken for now, man. We're done with that. All they want is the hot dog. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Some over there jumping. Some over there jumping too. They said revenge of the catfish. All right, another hot dog. Oh yeah. All right, let's get this one out there. That sucks. We just missed that other one too, man. That's 3 misses now. keep forgetting about that log. Oh dang, we got a small backlash. Trying not to let my line move, so I'm holding it in place. Just a little baby backlash. Alright. We got a line. Kind of in the tree. That's alright. That's alright. Alright. Mark, what it do, what it be, what it is? Jeremy, hello. You threw the chopper. Alright, everything is the cheese hot dogs. That's what we've been getting hits on. If we miss another fish, we're going to lock them all down. And put some jingle bells. You do the chopper. What's up, my brother? Bottom feeder. David Smith, what it do, what it be, what it is? It's going pretty good, man. Going pretty good. What's up, Jeremy, man? Oh, here come the chopper. He's like, what is going on with the disco show down there, man? I see 100,000 different colors. What's up, Brad? It's just me, D&D, man. It's all good. I know you see a weird color show down here. What's this up? Oh, is that one full too? We're gonna have to turn this junk off. Nah, it ain't full. I lied to myself. I was wrong. Oh, it played me. Oh, it played me. I saw a green light over there, but it wasn't what I thought it was. That's booty cheeks. Apparently one of the batteries I used a lot more than the other on the way here. David Smith is saying, what's up to Possum and Mark? All right, we got two 20-pounders. One was 20 and one was 22 and a half. And we missed 3 other fish. One more fish, we locked the bails. We've been leaving all of them on clickers right now. Something jumping behind me, man. Yeah, I'm at the mud hole. There's a tree down over there in my main spot in the mud hole, so. Over here, that's where I normally have my rods, right? But if you look down inside the water down there, there's trees all out in the water too. And there's also a big old tree on the other side of this. So when that rod goes that way, I'm fighting them out of them trees. I got them out of 2 part of them trees that last fish we caught. But yeah, my mud hole spot. So we're over here on the right hand side of it, getting it in, you know. This ain't my favorite spot. It's actually a little easier to get up and down though, because I got that tree right there, and it's got a root system that I can walk up like little stairs. But there's a couple little laydowns down there. There's one right off of my stairs. There's one right there, and there's another one right over there, because I tripped on them. David Kennedy. No more people or anything watching you from the bushes, huh? Nah, not anymore. There was a dude here when I first got here, about 5 minutes into starting to set up, and he was just looking around like, what's going on? But I also have disco lights running and stuff, so he was probably like, huh? And then there's a trailer like glowing. They got a lot going on to watch. Like when you creep up and you see stuff like that from the trees way out there, all they see is disco lights in the trees. How do I get this set up, man? I think I'm too close. I was trying not to have the glowing of the lights too much right on the camera. Yeah. JP Slayer, what it do, what it be, what it is, man. And you know we use that dual all-wheel e-bike still. That's how we transport. Which one do you think gonna go off next? Whiskey Seeker that we had 2 hits, but we failed both of them. This one or that one? They all have hot dog. This one is the Cass King Cass Cat, and that one is the Mad Cats. What is it called? Mad Cats what? I know there's a name for it. Surge. The Surge. And this is the Whiskey Seeker. The Whiskey Seeker, man. He was thinking the party boats had made it to the bank. Middle rod. Hey, I just want to give you a big heads up. In this spot, normally left rod is the one that goes off the most, which is closer to the other spot that I normally fish from. You met him with the greetings, earthlings. Bottom feeder, what it do, what it be, what it is, man. We got 2 kitty cats so far. One was 22.5, and one was 20 pounds. And both was on cheese Oscar Mayer hot dogs with cherry jello and sea salt and garlic. And we had strawberry jello chicken out there with sea salt and garlic, but they weren't giving it no love like they was them cheese hot dogs. So we put out 3 of them instead of 2 of them. Got to maximize them chances. They loving them hot dogs, man. They said, give me that glizzy. Blah, 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 blah. And all 3 of the other hits that we had was on the hot dog too. The ones we missed, nothing hit the chicken. Man, I'm waiting for another rod to go off. I'm antsy. It's like every like 10 minutes we're getting something. I guess there was 2 baby taps earlier, but I don't want to count them. So we had the 3 hits that we missed and then 2 baby taps, but they was just baby taps. They didn't even pull line. They just jiggled the tip of the rod and said, nah, I'm done. Calling a 32-pounder next. Hey, man, you know, we can get 50, so whatever wants to stroll by and eat that hot dog. Shit, it might even be a carp. I've had the carp eat the cherry jello hot dogs too. Normally when I have them smaller though. These are half hot dogs. But they shrink up pretty small. They look like a third of a hot dog. Throwing that 32-pounder. Snap. Come on, kitty cat. Kitty cat, kitty cat. Whoa, whoa. Snap. We've been live for 1 hour and 22 minutes. We got 2 kitty cats so far. And we have 46 people here. We got 52 thumbs up from you beautiful people. And we got $10 in donations. Greatly appreciate that. Greatly appreciate that. And if you ain't hit that thumbs up, I greatly appreciate that. And drop kick that junks. Don't break it though. Other people like to hit it too. Yeah, monster, monster, monster. Something just comes flying up out the woods on us. Oh, there it goes. It's coming out the water instead. Man, somebody's out there splashing up a storm. They're probably feeding on like shad and bait fish all up inside these trees beside me. I see all these like ripples all up in the tree branches. Come on, kitty, kitty. Kitty cat, kitty cat. Whoa, whoa. Probably an alligator gar. I like to get an alligator gar on a hot dog. I ain't never got one on a hot dog. I got a couple small ones on baby cut bait. That was it. And I didn't even think I was going to catch them. They were small, man. They weren't big by far. I ain't never caught a good size one. I got the size that wasn't even worth weighing. Come on, kitty cat, kitty cat. Sniff. You know I'm going to sit down and the rod's going to go off. Come on, kitty cats. No. Trying to cut back on drinking so much soda. I mean, I have soda with me too, but this is Body Armor, Tropical Punch, Superior Hydration. Yeah. I got some caffeinated ones too for later. Oh, 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 this one. It just went slack. He's still there. He's still knocking slack into it. Swim the other way, son. That rod's about to go down, son. There it goes. It's moving again. It's moving again. Something's playing with it, man. It's still tapping. I don't want him to swallow it down too far. Come on. Come on, man. Pull it more than that. It's like the baby tap show, straight up. He put so much slack into it, and now he's baby tapping it. Man, I might have to see what's going on. This fish is just baby tapping the hell out of it. I don't see it moving no more. Oh, hold up. Hold up, something's there. Something's there. I wanted to tighten it up and it started wiggling. Fish on. And it is not as little as I thought it was going to be because he was playing with it so small. What's going on with that? I mean, he ain't big by any means, but number 3. Over there playing with my bait like that, dog. Oh, I can't get it in the hole. That's what she said. All right, we got ourselves like a 1.5 pounder here. But nothing special. Little guy. He gone. He said, I'm out. I'm dipping like Dippin' Dots. 2 20-pounders already, so we can take a small one. Yep. You get all sizes. I gotta take what I get. Could be an 80-pounder next. Who knows? Everything loves these cheese hot dogs for some reason. Catfish love cheese. They love these hot dogs. They love the little mix. They love everything about them. California angling, what it do, what it be, what it is, man. He slashed like a 3-pounder. Yeah, that dude was over there playing games, man. That fish was messing with my emotions. Oh, darn it. Was it over there? Did I just look in the wrong pocket? Yep. I'm switching out GoPros because I forgot to turn off the power twice and kind of like just let her die. So now we got a whole nother GoPro. I got a bunch of batteries too, but you know, it's easier than pulling out the cases, just switch them. Alright, let's get this bait out there. Oh. All right. I haven't caught a fish in so long, I forgot what it feels like. I shared your live out a couple of friends. All right, California, thank you. Dobson, what it do, what it be, what it is, man. I did. We got a 22 and a half. We got a 20-pounder, and we got a 1.5-pounder or so. All blue cats and all on cheese Oscar Myers with cherry jello, sea salt, and garlic powder. that is. Sounds delicious. Nom nom nom. Snarf. Hey, I'm not hating. We got 3 fish in what? How long we been? I mean, we did miss three good hits, and then there was 2 other taps. But I mean, we get what we get. We've been live for an hour and 37 minutes, and we got 3. So roughly about, a fish every half hour. If you're a catfish, that sounds good. Num 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 num. Dave, what it is, man? Chilling, man. Getting these kitties. So far we got 3, 22 and a half, 20, and about a 1.5 pounder. Ugh. Oh. Pretty soon I'll have to go out there with the net. I'll have to grab the net and go out there. As soon as the water leaves me, yep. Gets even funner when I go down there. Then I deal with mud instead of dealing with the water. It's just like, and you know why it's nicknamed the mud hole. Oh, I still have a light on, my bad. I keep forgetting about that one in my face. It aims down at my hat. If I didn't have a hat on, though, it aims at my hands. I could tie knots and stuff like that, though. But I always have a hat on, so it kind of like messes up where it's aimed. Come on, kitty kitty. Willie, say hello to Maria. Maria. Come on, kitty kitties. Come on, kitty kitty. Right, Mark? Go, kitty kitty. Come on, kitty kitty kitty. Kitty call. Triple up. The last time I had a triple up, it was in a man down spot. That was on that like hardcore night. That's the one where I got myself that hernia in my pelvic booty cheeks. I said I wasn't coming to this spot and jumping up and down here until after I got it fixed, and I still ain't got it fixed, but it's been a while, so we had to come anyway. So I'm jumping in the water, man. Jumping in the water. Snarf. Come on, kitty cats. Kitty cat, kitty cat. Whoa, whoa. I heard that. Oh yeah, they've been splashing over there. Man, I need to get one on the green rod again. Come on, kitty kitties. Splash. Splish, splash, I was taking a bath. Hey, after the tide rise or lowers, y'all gonna just see me disappear into the darkness out there to go cast all those rods. Like way out there. Oh, I hear something splashing. Fish hunt trap repeat. What it do, what it be, what it is. Big dog. Jeffrey Allen, what's up, man? What it do, what it be, what it is. We caught 3 fish so far. 22.5-pound blue, a 20-pound blue, and a 1.5-pound blue. All was caught on cheese, hot dogs, Oscar Mayas with cherry jello and sea salt and garlic powder. And they marinate it for about a week. Maybe a little bit more than a week, to be honest. Maybe a week. I made them right after I fished the last time, so probably about a week ago. Yo, yo, Jeffrey. Man, you know what's going to happen. I'm going to sit down and it's going to go off again. You know how I like to do it. As soon as I get caught off guard, I sit down for like 30 seconds to a minute and a half, 2 minutes. All of a sudden the rod, bloop. Like messing with me, dog. DMV, have you been bow fishing at all? I went to go bow fishing one night, and I went all the way up and down the canal, and it was all solid green. It's all filled with duckweed and stuff right now. It's just covered in algae and stuff. So I couldn't even see in the water. I couldn't even see the water. It was covered everywhere. So I get all the way down the road, way down the block, and I get a flat tire. And it was a nice little slice, so my self-sealing tires didn't do nothing really. So I had to walk it back. And that was the last time I went bow fishing, and that sucked. I was trying to go up to a spot on the other side of a falls area that I know that's normally clear. I was trying to get past everything else. But nope. I got like almost to the area, and then my tires started going flat. I turned around and started riding back. And I heard it trying to close up. It's like, and then it'd stop, and then it'd be like, but it was enough to let me get a little bit further down the road before I had to start walking. Without my body weight on it, it kind of sealed itself back up a little bit, so it kept the air in it most part until I got home. So I wasn't sitting on the rim, but I couldn't get on the bike. I don't even remember when I did it. All I know is it sucked. I didn't even get to take one shot into the water, yo. I got a brand new reel on there. I want to test it out. Come on, fishy fishies. I'll be honest, I shouldn't have to switch this bait out until a fish pulls it off and makes it funky looking. That middle rod just wiggled slightly. Not much, but a little bit. Line's still tight. What's that water looking at? The water is leaving me, man. It's leaving me. Come on, kitty, kitty. 12:02 Eastern Standard Time. Or 0 hours and 2 minutes, as my clock says. Man. Donnie said, hey, Jeffrey. What size you think we get next? Another baby, or you think we're going to get another 20 or bigger? You never know with these hot dogs. I'll let you know. They are just a guessing game what size you might land. When I started using these hot dogs, I was like, what? And I always stick with cherry because it's always done the best. I put strawberry on them and it's like, but I put strawberry on my chicken and it works better than when I put this cherry on the chicken. So I put the strawberry on chicken and I put the cherry on my hot dogs. I've got first cousins with your last name. 75.5 hog from hell. Oh, dang. How you doing? How cold is it? I mean, it's a little chilly tonight. I got my sleeves rolled up. I mean, it's a little chilly, but it ain't so bad. But if I was on a bike, it'd be real cold. My midsection was feeling a little cold, so I did put my vest on. And my fingers from being wet, that got a little cold. That's why I got my hand inside my vest. Pretty much the only reason I put the vest on is so I can put my hands in it. Because I ain't got no pockets in my waders. I got a front pocket, but I can't be like, beep. Something's splashing over there again. Nice. They might be related if they're in Oregon or New York, unless she is married. Come on, kitty, kitty. Oh, I hear something out there splashing still. Something is tearing some bait fish up. I can't cast near it, though. It's in a down tree. I ain't playing that game. I keep trying to pull the one that comes on this rod out of that tree. I got him out all the time so far. He jumped over it and then jumped back over it. He got himself on the other side of the tree there for a second. My line was on the wrong side of the tree, but then he jumped back over when I kept the tension on him. Just by chance. Otherwise, I was about to climb out there and go get him. Pretty soon it's going to be real fun to get the fish, though, for real. When the water leaves on this side, it really sucks. I mean, it sucks over there. It sucks worse over here. Low tide is not the best. I mean, you can catch fish. It just sucks landing them. Man, I got to pee again, man. I hate having to pee in this costume. Or not costume, but, you know, the waders. I guess I'll have to take my vest off again. 187 fishing, what it would be what it is, man. We got 3 fishies so far. Started it off with a 22.5, then we got a 20 pounder, and then we got a 1.5 pounder. All blues and all caught on cherry jello cheese hot dogs. I gotta go tinkle, tinkle, tinkle. You know, like always, I gotta glance at the lines real quick and make sure everything's still straight and not sitting at the ground. That one is looking way to the left, man. I ain't never seen it get hit, but it looked like it got pulled or drifted or something. Tide is leaving that way, though. So it might have drifted. I got that feeling like something's going to happen as soon as I go over there to go to the bathroom. All right. Oh, I got to get the vest off. Oh. All right, if I hang it on my mirror, is something going to flip? No, we're good. Hopefully no spiders crawl up in it before I did not check to see if they were making a web on my handle right there. They always be doing that. I do not like spiders inside my jacket. Oh, trying to get the chat. Oh. All right, I'll be right back. We got to pull these. Oh, man, I almost walked into that tree again, man. I keep forgetting it's there. The damn tree that's never been there before. My waders tried to run away to the ground. Anybody see any movement while I was gone? As always, I can only see two of the rods. I can't see the other one. Ace, catfishing. What it do? What it be? What it is, brother? Yeah, I had some neighbors in Quincy in that last name. Jeffrey was, all right. Nope. It's dead, man. Till the next one goes down. Down. Oh, man. Well, where's the other half of this, man? Oh, there it is. Ugh. Trying to buckle back up my waders, man. Sucks having to pull them halfway down like I'm about to take a do, but I got to be able to get to my zipper and stuff. And then when I get them too far down, they're like, whoo, I'm just going to go to the ground, man. I'm over there trying to fight my junks off the ground. It sucks. Snarf. Alright, any spiders inside my jacket? Not that I see. They're probably hanging out inside my pockets. They just crawl up in my face and say, what's up, son? Hey, regulators. We need ones like mine with zippers on both ends. It's got like waterproof zippers. And how much do them junks cost, man? Well, but it got cold enough. I had to pull my sleeves down, both sets. I might pull my jacket back up, but I had to pull the other one down to get that one out. Hey, my arm has like these weird feelings in it from having both of my shirt all creased up and in my jacket. You know how it like creases your skin? I got a weird feeling. It's a weird feeling. Oh, I'm a real boy. Howdy ho. I keep on trying to stick my hands in my pockets. Come on, kitty cat. What it do with it be what it is, bruh? We got 3. We started with by the time I got the 3rd rod out, I had to throw that one on the ground that I just casted out to grab the rod I just threw out right before that. Started with a 22.5-pound blue. Then we got a 20-pound blue. Then we got a 1.5-pound blue. Big decrease. We did miss 3 nice pulls. But we're just waiting on the next one to go down. Everything was on cheese hot dogs, so I ain't using another chicken right now. We're going straight cheese for a little bit. Then I'll start using some more chicken when I start running a little lower on my hot dog. Overalls. Suit that has zipper on both ends, and they're like 150, probably 200 now. What up, guys? Bug guy says, what's up? What I do, what it be, what it is. You can get some big old slugs over there. Let's stop looking at my butt. I know it looks good. Oh. We got one. We got one. Another one coming in. We lock this one up on the Whiskey Seeker. Cheese hot dog is going towards them trees again. Oh, he looks a little bigger than the last one. This one might be like 2 pounds. Camera guy got the last one right here, so. This guy might be like 3. We got that junk all slimed up though. What's up, son? You got a parasite right there, dog. Let me get that for you. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Alright, there we go. This is probably around 3 pounds. 2.5, something like that. He ain't worth weighing. Give everybody kissies. Alright. You need to go back. Pretty soon I'll have to get out there and go release it. Oh, dang, he did a little hop sideways and he took off. He gone. That is all slimed up. It looks gross as hell. Nasty. All right. Something beeped. Beep, 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 beep. Minute. Oh, we all wrapped up. There we go. All right, 4 catfish. Anyone else smile when DMV walks into the water? Be nicer if I was walking on water. Oh yeah, did I get that drink or did I give up? No, I got a drink. What'd I do it? Oh, dang, I threw it on the ground. Walking on water. We gotta get another one that we can weigh. At least a 10 plus. In my luck, I stepped in a big hole and disappeared. Well, what I worry the most about in this spot when I'm walking out there like that is the snapping turtles, man. I have one chase me like 20 feet back to the bank. And he was a big boy, yo. He was all like head out too. I was like, nah, dog. I kept kicking at him, trying to hit at him with the, I was like, oh, nah, man, leave me alone. I thought I was about to get bit up. I don't like snapping turtles, man. And they move a lot faster in the water than I would have ever thought they did. They're like, what's up, son? I can move fast out here, son. I'm like, yo. Eric, what it do to be what it is, man? Don't hurt yourself, bro. Not worth it. Hey, I'm doing all right now. I do have a pretty large back brace on right now with you know, it's got a big cushion that supports my spine. The fun part is when I have to start fighting the mud, when all the water disappears. Come on, kitty cats. Come on. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, man. Kitty cat, kitty cat. Whoa, whoa. What we looking like over here? Earthquake. Battery's full, but we're going to leave it on charge it anyway. It's going to stay full. Man. Come on, kitty cats. Come on, kitty cats. Man. What's the biggest so far tonight? Yeah, we started with a 22.5 pounder, and then we got a 20 pounder, and then a 1.5 pounder, and a 3 pounder. Now we're looking for another 20 pounder or more. Oh, what's that? Is my battery full? I'm gonna assume it is. Oh, almost walked into the bike. Yep, that does full. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna put this battery and stuff back in the bike where it belongs since it's full. It ain't got no reason to be sitting out here. Gives me more space in the trailer to do stuff. That's my big old flat table. I'm watching them rods though. Ugh. Oh, there it is. Couldn't find my bag. From my chargers. I'll plug this in when it's time to go. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Alright, that gave me so much space in the trailer. Oh yeah. Not like I'm using it. When I came out here without anything, I didn't even use the table. I just used the trailer as my table. I parked it right up against the rods and used the disco lights. I didn't even have a big light on. All right. Alvin, I'm posting a video you will like. What's the biggest? Oh, I seen that one. We've been live for 2 hours and 10 minutes. We got 33 lovely people in the house. We got 65 thumbs up. If you ain't drop kick that thumbs up, go ahead and do it real quick. Don't hurt yourself. And we got $10 in donations. Now we need fishy number 5. I forgot when I first got here, I found this rig. And it's got like a crappie lure on it, but look, it's all tied to it in a knot. It's got a little weight on it. And then it's just got a little baby stick on it. And some line. But yeah, I collected that junk as soon as I found it, yo. I was like, man. I don't need a stick in there, though. But yep. Got some trash. Might as well just go put that in the trailer, too. While I'm thinking about it. This flashlight on my head always be messing with me, yo. That light that aims down at my head is so faint. I want to say the Whisker Seeker got the most action. It don't have the most fish, but I think it's had the most action. Come on, kitty, kitty. Water level is dropping. Driving through orchards. Come on, kitty, kitty. Perfect. Perfect. I got a new flashlight since I lost my other one. I never tested it in looking at the fishing spot yet. I got it sitting on the front of my bicycle so I can just turn it right on if I want to. I gotta unscrew this thing and unclip it. I still want to go get that 2000 lumen one, but this one was a little cheaper, so I got it. All right, let's see what it looks like at the fishing hole. I gotta turn my headlamp off, otherwise when I look at it. That ain't too bad. What do y'all think? That lights it up pretty good. This one's supposed to be 4,000 lumens. The other one was 2,000. It has a zoom feature too, but like, ain't nobody gonna try to see nothing from that kind of thing. Yeah, so that's nice. This works. You can see everything. They put the other light to shame over there. I mean, that thing ain't on high, but the batteries die if I turn it on high. I mean, I got plenty of batteries, but still. I'll let you know, when I'm done fishing out here, I spend half the day charging batteries. The whole next day is like charging, waiting for something else to finish so I can plug something else in to charge something else. But yep, the new flashlight. I wish it didn't have that strobe feature. It's not my favorite thing on flashlights, but it's what it is. Oh, now I got to try to get it back on the bike. Booty cheeks. Oh, something jumping over there in the shallow water. There's a green flashlight sitting beside my seat that aims at the ground. Down here on the bike. No, we're gonna go over here. Down here on the bike is a green flashlight that aims at the ground. So when I want to hook up my stuff to it for the trailer and everything. When I drive with it, man, it looks like I got green underglow. I thought I just turned it. Why do I see so much of the tree? I'm trying to keep that flashing dome light off the thing. Dang, things are jumping like crazy out here. They ambushing all that stuff climbing up out of this tree. Now the water's leaving them. They're like, ooh, you gotta leave or you're gonna die. You're gonna die either way because we're gonna eat you. Ugh. Pimp my ride. Man, I get so many looks. And I've been stopped by police a couple times, and I thought I was going to get in trouble, but they just wanted to ask me about it and talk to me about it and giggle about it. And then they roll on. I did get stopped for having my police light thing running on. Oh, man, hiccups. Oh, man. They also don't like the disco. Oh, man, I got mad hiccups. Whew. They don't like them disco lights either. They say that junk's is a distraction for other drivers. I'll be driving through the woods with them, and I forget to turn them off when I get up on the main road. I've been stopped for that, and I got a red and blue light that I use out on the trail sometimes on just the back of the bike. I got stopped for that. Come on, fishies, man. Man. Stray booty cheeks. You better start doing something. Do some wiggle wiggle. Wiggle wiggle. Give me a wiggle wiggle. Snurf. Well, I don't know. Oh, something jumped right behind me. Split splash, I was taking a bath. Need a police scanner. Hey, when I was a kid, I had one that I carried around with me for like a year. Man, that junk's got me out of trouble a couple times. But I was a bad little kid, so be like, oh, I hear my description on the radio. I need to exit the opposite direction. I hear the crickets making their sweet noises. Man, we need another kitty to do something. Come on. Oh, that's what I said. That's what I said. Oh, did he let go, yo? Yo, that's messed up, son. Oh, this other one's moving now. See? Here we go, some baby tappy. There it goes again. There it goes again. Come on. You gotta give me more than that, yo. Tug it like you want it, man. He's still playing with it. Probably another little guy. The middle one, man, he let go through mid-swim. He was a little guy, too. He was just ripping that drag. That was two back to back. Right after I was asking for a bite, it was like bang, bang. Ha ha, you ain't got crap. Now what? See how you feel. Dang, man. I wonder if they got my hot dog on the middle one, man. I think he might have got it on that one. Booty cheeks. That was two back to back. Feel so blown. This one was still nibbling there for a second, and then he stopped. He didn't even take the line like that. He just kept nibbling it. Yeah, he's still on it. I tightened that junks down, and I watched it wiggle wiggle. Yeah, that's got to be like a 1 pounder. It's either a 1-pounder or a snapping turtle. I've been waiting for him to take off, man. I don't want him to keep walking my bait slowly off to the side. He's trying to get up in that tree with his little 1-pound booty cheeks. Whatever it is, I don't think it's like got the hook or nothing. I moved it a foot from him and it didn't tug at all. But I was straight watching something just tapping it. Something over there jumping in the distance. I might want to check this middle one though. I'm thinking we might be fishing on credit on this rod. Oh, no, we still got a hot dog. It's sitting kind of sideways. Oh, nice and stinky still too. I mean, I did throw it off to the side. It was still good, but you know. We're going to freshen it up while I got it out. Alright, we got another Oscar Mayer cheese dog. Oh, dang, I missed a whole bunch of comments. Could be a turtle. I missed like 3 comments. Not a whole bunch. I keep on trying to put this junk in my back pocket, and I don't have a back pocket. I'll see y'all later. Down to the abyss with me. Oh, I found that tree. Oh. I found it with my big toe. It didn't tickle. It didn't tickle. Alright, we're going to check this next bait. He's getting hammered. I'm sure it still has the bait. Thought I had a fish there for a second. Maybe my weight was just dragging up that edge. Dang, I was expecting half of that hot dog to be gone. Alright, we're going to put chicken back on the other one. Let's go, fishies. Let's go. My headlamp turned off again. Junk way down the block. I think I got my pocket all wet. Oh. That one just tapped. The tip went boop. Alright, so chicken on this one this time. Alright, so strawberry jello chicken and a twig. Backlash. Oh yeah, I gotta put a new battery in this headset. I'll be back. Uh-oh. Spilling batteries everywhere. No. Oh, I don't even know what's going on no more. Uh-oh. Can't close my battery case. Aha. I have no batteries. Here, 30 plus. Yeah, let's get them. Let's get them. I'll take another 20 plus to let you know. Come on, kitty cat. Turtle, turtle. Sniff. Come on, kitty cat. Man, that rag smells like the high heavens, let you know. It smells like just straight garlic is what it smells like. It's just strong. Oh man, thought them hiccups. Oh, I thought they were gone. All right. You think the next bite's coming on the Whiskas Seeker? Or you think it's coming on this Cast King Cast Cat? Or you think it's coming on the Surge? Come on, kitty cat. Middle rod, Cast King Cast Cat. It's got the Akuma. It's got the 30 on that junks. The other one's got the 50. The pin reels. I think that one's the 50 LW, that's a 30 LW, and that junk is Akuma Avenger reel. Vibes, what it do, what it be, what it is, man. Someone's just creeping on the bank right here. It sounds like a snake. The way snakes had that distinct sound because they body slithering through more than one area at the same time. Creep away from me, homie. Come on, kitty cats. Come on, kitty cat. We need another 20 plus. I mean, I ain't gonna hate if he's 50 or 60. 100, you know, I'll take him. Ugh. Oh, man. These hiccups. Oh, yeah, I think I locked them all up when I put the bells on them. I'm over here looking to see if something's happening. I should hear it. But sometimes when that line goes slack, you don't even know. I know. What I gotta do for a 50? Come on. Guaranteed we got a 50, though. I got to go further out there to go get them. I got to carry the net out under my armpit and creep out there and go grab them. I hear somebody creeping down the canal. Their bikes sound like boo-boo. Come on, kitty cat. First you have to say, then pray. Oh, I see a bug on my lamp. The bugs have been pretty good tonight. But normally on Maryland side, it's a lot worse because we got more stagnant waters. This junk flows back and forth with the tide. Oh, dang, why you trying to record something, yo? You supposed to be just charging. You ain't supposed to be recording nothing. What the problem is? Come on, kitty cat. Man, come on, cats. Y'all know you want to eat that junk. Better stop playing games. Um, um. I tried. The way this battery just charged up in this GoPro, I think it's a generic GoPro battery. I don't think it's one of my good GoPro batteries, my officials. Ugh. I'll be back. Alright. So where would those batteries be at? Oh, ain't nothing in there. Some electrical tape. Oh, dang, did I not bring them? That's savage. Oh, there they are. Ugh. No, I guess that is a GoPro battery. Maybe it wasn't fully charged when I... Yeah, because that's the generics and that's my chest view lights. Maybe my battery's starting to go bad. Whoa. Yeah, it charged too fast. It messed me up. Well, DMV, I'm going to bid you a good night. Turn another year older at midnight. Well, happy birthday, Donnie. You're only as young as you feel. Only as old as you feel. Whichever way you want to look at it. Have a wonderful night, man. We got to get another kitty cat before he leaves. Just jingle, jingle. Let's go. Oh, man. The GoPro charged like, it's at 80 something right now, and my battery charger, it took 5%, and I was charging my tablet with it before I put it on that. I might have that junk on the 3.0 charger though. Will Green, what it be, what it is, man. We got 4 kitty cats. 22 and a half. We got a 20. We got a 1.5. We got about a 3, and we're waiting on another one. Waiting on another one. We had 2 rods go off back to back, but we didn't get neither one of them either. It was booty cheeks. Now the tide's running away from us, and I got to run out there, go cast them junks out. Outdoors with Big Matt. What it be, what it is, man. How you doing? Maybe the tide leaving us is killing the bite. Maybe I should have came out here an hour or 2 earlier. I didn't really have the availability to do that though, so that would have been nice. I was hoping to be out at 9, but I put 9 to 10 in my notice, but I didn't put up an actual live stream because I wasn't sure. It was all depending. Enjoying the fact that it ain't hot. Oh, it's nice. Thanks, DMV. I'm 65 years young. Oh, snap. Here's a young whippersnapper. I'll be 42 next month. I'm feeling like I'm 65, 75, 95 at times. Sometimes I feel pretty good. Sometimes I feel like it's a day-by-day situation. Mark said, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. This junk's full? No way. Yo, it is at 100. It was just at 80. Come on. I'll take it, but it's messing with me. I'm 28, but my knees say 52. Yeah, I got a couple body parts that feel like I borrowed them from an older person. That's because I've gone hard over the years. I kind of like, I deserve for my body to feel like boo-boo cheeks. I didn't take care of my body properly, but I still ran it hard as hell. Man, I need one of these things to start moving. Come on, kitty cat. Oh, I hear something moving out there. It sounded like it tried to splash, but it wasn't even in the water. Something out there crawling around. I'm about to get visits about Ricky the raccoon. Come on, kitty cat. Whoa, why y'all up in my face like that? We've been live for 2 hours and 51 minutes. We got 32 beautiful people in the house. We got 69 thumbs up. Might be 70, but mine says 69. And we got $10 in donations. Man, sometimes after fishing this mud hole, I'll be feeling like I got like 98-year-old man knees. I'll be walking with my legs all like crunched up, my back all bent over. I'm walking through the house all super slow. I'm using both the railings to go up and down the stairs, all Superman, old man shuffle. I don't feel so bad when I'm out here, but when I get back and I finally sit down and I relax, all that stuff like starts to stiffen up, and it's like, how's that feel? I'm like, it don't feel good, man. I ain't seen no boats out here. It's like wintertime. Normally there's like 1 or 2 boats out here, some lights, something. Oh, I hear something else over there splashing. Hey, I've used a cane in the past, but I also crushed my foot with a skid loader. Sometimes my foot swells up and it's like 3 times the size of what it normally looks like. And I'm like, yeah, I can't walk. Man, when I first crushed it, I had a cast all over it and stuff for a long time. And then it cut like an ulcer out of the side of it. Man, I couldn't even stand walking with the crutches. Couldn't stand walking with the cane. I'm over there just hopping around everywhere on one foot. My one calf ended up being so big, ankles feel like wobble socket joints. Oh, dag. Somebody need to grease my joints, man. I thought about going to a chiropractor, but they said you got any spine problems, you don't want to go to see them people. They might paralyze you. And I was like, I got a couple spots that I really would rather them not destroy me. You know, I'd rather not get broken. You got to sign a waiver before they destroy your joints. I was really thinking about it. I saw some videos of these people, and then they get these junks done, and they're like, "Oh, yeah." You hear these giant noises, and then the people are like, "Ooh, it feels so good." I'm like, I need to feel that way. I need my neck to move all the way. I got to move my body to look in directions I used to be able to look no problem. Buck Williams, what it do, what it be, what it is, man. Keep on snarfing. Snarf. What's up, Buck? Come on, man. That lamp does pretty good on this setting. On the other setting I was using, and it didn't even seem as bright as this, that setting was dying in 2 hours. This did pretty good last time, and it did pretty good this time. And when we're at 3 hours, it's still running. I don't know how much longer it's going to go before I got to switch the 6 batteries out, but, you know, I got like 30 some of them, 40 of them with me, so I'm good. Wonder if I should put a time limit in if we getting bites anymore, if we should move. It's almost been 3 hours, so we'll see what's happening in 45 minutes, if we get a nibble or not. Maybe the low tide turned it all off. The tide's moving. I don't know what you been told, but a big leg woman ain't got no soul. Snacks. Come on, kitty cat. Ever since those other 2 rods moved and we put new baits on them, we got 3 fresh baits out there, and ain't nothing happened since. And I went further out and casted them further. So they're sitting deeper in the channel out there. As the water's leaving, that channel is going to be where it's mainly at. This stuff's very shallow. There's a very shallow beach until you go off that little ledge. After the water goes down, that 2.5 feet matters. Oh, I saw a comment. It ran away from me. It showed up, and then it left. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Dang, this junk started off with a bang. We caught a kitty like as fast as I threw the rods out. And when we got 4 in 3 hours, it's better than the last time. Sorry, I'm all looking in the water over here at the tree. Now that the water went down, I can look at the tree more. Man, that's a lot of branches out there, yo. Yo, it looked like somebody straight sawed that tree, yo. Somebody already been out here with a saw. Let you know. Unless something been chewing on there like that, but I don't even know how. I think it broke like that, but it looks like a straight saw. That's crazy. Man, that tree sucks, man. in my spot. All right, kitty kitties. Well. Good look. Bedtime for me. All right, Will. Dang, I think I got to go to the bathroom. Steve Locke, what it do, what it be, what it is, man. We got 4 kitty cats. We started off with a bang and got a 22 and a half pounder. Like, as soon as I threw the third rod out, the other one was going off. I threw the third rod on the ground and picked up that one. And then we got a 20 pounder a little while later. Then we got a 1.5 pounder, and then we got ourselves a 3 pounder. And now we've been waiting on the next one. We got a few hits, but we ain't got nothing yet. I'm going off into the wood to go pee-pee. Man, I remembered not to crash into the tree this time. I can't tell you how many times I almost walked into that tree. And I hate it all day. I forgot I need to take off my vest before I go over there. I got to take off the waders so I can go to the restroom. All right, I'll be back. Everything looks copacetic. Let me look at the lines. Dang, that shit looks way down the block. Oh, this one's sitting up in the tree. What happened to you? That was all like way down here, yo. Where'd you go? Are you under? You over? I don't even know what happened here. Oh, this is stuck. Oh, come on, man. That one drifted down the block. Or something grabbed it and went down the block, but I never heard them bells go off. That's booty cheeks. That's messed up. That junction's way over there. That junction's way over here. I never heard the bell go off. Might have been a current drifted it down. I don't know. Stopping by to say hello. All right, Chris, what it do, what it be, what it is, man. I'm going to the restroom. I had to come back. Wonder what happened with that rod, man. It took off down the block. Oh, man. Daggone waiter. Can we get another nibble? Can we get another bite? Ugh. I don't bend this way. Ugh. Ugh. Eddie Gross, what it do, what it be, what it is, man. That middle rod, I just saw it do a wiggle. Not much, but it did a wiggle. The Mad Cats. It looks like it's still heading downstream, man. Slowly but surely. Come on, kitty cats. Oh, that's booty cheeks, man. One of the clips just broke on my waterproof container I keep my baits in. Booty cheeks. Booty cheeks. Booty cheeks. Booty cheeks. Why'd I just hear a GoPro do something, man? They're both turned off. I swear I just heard a GoPro. I'm tripping. Tripping on some scissor. Tripping on some scissor. We've been live for 3 hours and 5 minutes. Almost 6 minutes. We got 32 people in the house. We got 74 thumbs up, maybe 75. And we got $10 in donations. Greatly appreciated. We got 4 fish, 22 and a half, a 20 pounder, 1 pound, one 1.5 pounder, and we got a 3 pounder. We got several other bites we did not hook up. The tide is running away from us. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. He's still on there. It's still wiggling. Yep, he's on there. What? Is he swimming at me or is he gone now? That's messed up. I think he was swimming at me. I'm not sure. I think he's gone. I think he's gone. Ding. Ding. That's messed up. That's messed up. Looked like he was sucking on that one for a minute. Oh, 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 oh. 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 Oh, what's up, bro? How you doing? The school's moving through. What's up, dog? Here he comes. weigh this one. He's probably like 7, something like that. There's this guy right here. Yeah. That would be number 5. .65, so it would be a 6.5 pounder. Take away 2 pounds for the sling. He got a big old boo-boo on his side over here. What's up, bro? He got a big boo-boo right there. Say hello. All right, let's get him back. He gone. He was swarming all that brush. I don't know where he at now. He gone. All right. That's a 30-pound over at Chunky's. We're getting some slime in the net. That's better than some of these other days we've had. And this one's been drifting this way, so we might want to move this one over here. There we go. Oh, get out the bush. Oh, can we make it in the hole? That's what she said. Can you just get in the hole? Haha. All right, let me get these baits out there. I'll see you on the flip side, guys. That one's down the middle. I throw this one off to the right. Holy crap, he walked to the other side. Yeah. I'll be back. Oh, my line's in the tree. I got way up in the tree. That bell fell in the water. Water. What's up, Aaron? Busted out the waders. Oh yeah. Lloyd's, what it be what it is, man. All right. 5 fish so far. It is 1:33 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. What a doing? Then it fix the DMV freshening. Many talk shows. Oh, I remember to turn my camera off again. The last couple times we got bites, it was like double taps back and forth. It's like that one and that one went off. And this rag is a little getting gross. Might be time for a fresh rag. This one's walking on its own a little bit. Oh, there's a spider up there where I was about to hang it. Let me get a new rag. So fresh and so clean, clean, clean. Aha, got me a nice clean one. I don't know for how long, but I got one. Let's dirty it up as fast as possible. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about what? No, wrong subject, my bad. Fell asleep. What's the count? We got 5. 32 and a half. Or nah. 22 and a half. 20 pounder. 1.5 pounder. 3 pounder. And then we got a 6.5 pounder. All blue catfish. Several other hits that we did not get the fish to. A lot of random noises. And I'm so happy I ain't getting eaten by a billion skeeters. Snurf. I want to say that rod on the end, we're going to get a hit on the right rod for the first time in like... That junction's way out there. I mean, so is the green rod. The Whisker Seeker's the only one that it didn't get thrown from all the way in the embankment. I went out there a good like 50 feet. What kind of knots do you use, sir? Oh man. Well, I use all sorts of knots. It depends upon what I'm doing. I am brain fried right now. I can't even remember nothing but a uni knot like in my thought process right now. And I don't use that for nothing really except for I do a double uni knot to attach 2 lines together sometimes, but man, what is it? I use the Palomar knot a lot. And you know, all my hooks are Snell knot. I couldn't remember any knots names other than the uni knot, and that had nothing to do with what I wanted to talk about. Straight up, that was exactly what I was thinking. Brain fart. Oh, dang. My bad. I kicked y'all. Yo, how did it feel? Mm. Granny shifting, not double clutching like you should. Not cool, man. Not cool. Man, I ain't ready for it to get cold yet. I feel cold right now, like my hands do. My fingers. The rest of me's pretty alright. That's alright. My fingers get warmed up right now. I got a hand warmer in my hand. I thought a Palom or not. Stay with it. Never failed me. Yeah. Palom or not's nice. I can't remember the name of what I used for all my bass lures. Oh well, that one's just gonna stay in my brain fart. Oh, 37 over there. Nah, I'm dealing with some 50 something. That's the coldest we getting so far. But I know when I get on that bike, it's gonna feel much worse. Yep. Like with different styles of fishing, I use different knots. I heard something out there jumping. '72 in Texas. Man, the skeeters would still be eating me alive. They're all starting to fade off the hell already. Wait till we get a freeze. They'll all be gone. Man, come on, kitty cats. Kitty cat. Whoa, whoa. Live bait and dead bait might be a difference. Oh, yeah. All we got today is we got strawberry jello chicken and we got cherry jello cheese hot dogs. And they've been loving them cheese hot dogs, man. That's where all the hits have been happening. We do have a chicken out there right now, but I can't remember which one of those rods is the chicken. Come on, kitty cat. We're ready. We're ready for another one. And we want it to grow. We don't want those smaller ones. We want the bigger ones to show back up. I ripped my last set of waders because I got on the bike with them and I stabbed a tree branch through the side of my leg. These aren't as comfy. The legs are a little tight. especially when I'm going to get up and down hills. They're not so bad if I'm just walking in the water, but I'll have a half pounder on the go, please. A half pounder? Nah. Don't listen. We want a half of 100 pounds. Give us a 50. 50, 40. I'll take either one of those. Thank you. Come on, fishies. We're going to need you to start doing something. Half of 120 sounds better. Yeah, that sounds good to me. I'm good with that. Pretty soon it's going to be the season where I'm sitting in a tent with a heater. That's so much nicer when I used to just sit on the bank with just a chair, or sometimes just standing out there walking back and forth, keeping myself warm the whole time. No chair. I used to never bring a chair out there with me. But now since I'm always looking at a camera or something like that, I got a little lazier. Like I used to have to sit behind the camera all the time. That's how I started bringing one. Is because I had to sit there and click the camera on to start a video. Rod limit is 3. Yes. DC and Maryland is 3. Virginia, unlimited. Like if I go across the water on the other side, that's Virginia. And I could just be like, whoop, 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 line the whole bank. Come on, can we get a number 6? Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Come on, Mad Cats wants another one. Better than 2. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Stealth fishing, what it be, what it is, man. All right, I'm going to need one of y'all to just start going off, like, right about now. Sounds good. Oh, the breed. Female should have less to no whiskers. Man. Come on, kitty, kitty. We want to see a big old blue catfish go. We've been live for 3.5 hours. We got 37 beautiful people still in the house. We got 80 thumbs up, and we got $10 in donations. Greatly appreciate those. Ugh. Ugh. Going back to my vest. Forgot to put it back on. Oh man, I did not check it before I put it on my body, yo. I normally look everything over. Can't tell you how many times I put a spider on myself, yo. It is not fun. Especially whenever you have them biting your titties and stuff, man. I've been bit up a couple times in one night, man. That junk's had me vomiting and sick. I was already giving up from fishing the first time when I was fishing and got bit. Then I got bit on my way down the road. I guess he fell down inside my shirt and decided climbing up next to the GoPro stuff and then bite me in my nipple was the next best thing to do. About 15 minutes later, I was like, everywhere. It was gross. I did not feel good. That was, he got smushed. He didn't get a chance to bite me again after that one. He was up inside my shirt all like funky looking. But he was dead and he wasn't going to bite me again. Come on, kitty cat. Kitty cat, kitty cat. Whoa, whoa. I don't pray nothing's going to bite me in my neck, man. Man, my pocket's all wet from that one fish, man. Or when I went down there. I wish how to talk gator. Spider's scary. Hey, man. You know what? Some of them spiders is scary as hell, you know? Some of them ain't nothing, but some of them is just like, hold up. My motto, if they're really big and furry, or if they're very, 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 like, vibrant in colors, I don't really want to mess with them. Also, if they're big and, like, white and clear, I don't want to mess with them either. There's a lot of spiders I don't want nothing to do with. I'm happy I don't have many breeds, like, if I was out here and there was black widows everywhere, I would not feel that comfortable putting anything on. Oh. Oh! Get over here, son. Oh, he's trying to fight. I tried to back up to get the bell, but he keeps swimming at me. I gotta keep pulling him back. I don't want him to swim straight to them trees over there where he's trying to go. Everybody tries to go to the trees. Oh, the other one just went off. All right, hit it. I don't know. I might hit it. What's up, bro? How you doing? That bell was really ear-rattling. A little muddy over here. What's up, bro? How you doing? This guy might be a little bit bigger than the last one. He got a little muddy. What's up? I pull that hook out your mouth without you freaking out? That'd be nice. Thank you. All right. That one's probably around 7, 8, something like that. What y'all think? What's your weight guess? $10.65, come on. 10.60. So we got an 8.5 pounder. A little bit bigger than the last one. I'll take it. I'll take it. There we go. All right, let me get this one released. Don't swim to the shallows, turn back around, son. There you go. Keep going. Keep going. You got this. We'll see you later, bro. That's a tree. You're about to crash into it. Oh, he's dipping. Oh, he just went under the tree in the same spot the last one did. All right. What's that? Number 6? 8.5 pounder. I almost guessed it. 8.6. Yeah, it was 8.6. I said 8.5, but it was actually 8.6. Yeah. Oh, what we got going on here? All right, should I put a hot dog on there? Might as well. That one's way off to the left. And this one's over here. I should probably move that rod over. All right. Let's get a bait on here. All right. All right, I'll see y'all later. Time to go wading in the water. Uh-oh. All right, we're hooked up again. All right, let's get it. Number 7 coming in. He don't feel too big. He's got some slushy snatchies out there. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get this one. Can you not splash mud all over me, man? All over my face, son? There we go. That was probably around 7 pounds. Ugh. Splashed me all up in my grill. $9.60, so it's a 7.5 pounder. There we go. Just get him released. Why you upside down, bro? There you go. That's where you're supposed to be at. Here you go. Oh! Found a tree with my toe. It didn't feel good either. Now the water's gone, I got my other bill. Oh man, that hand is just covered in slime. Ooh, something splashing over there. All right, I'll see y'all later. Back off into the well gearness. Probably bring this down with me just because there's a giant. I'm gonna need it. Just leave it sitting right up here against the tree. That way I can grab it when I'm down here. Need to go grab somebody. There. 6.5. Get it. Back to back kitty type of night. Oh, this ain't back to back. We got spaces, but it's still nice to get them. Well, we got 7 and 4 hours. We had a lot more hits, but we missed them. We've been live for almost 4 hours. We got 29 people in the house. We got 83 thumbs up. We got $10 in donations. Come on, kitty cats. We need another big one. Y'all better stop nickel and diming us. I ain't even want to weigh any. Oh, man, another hiccup. I ain't even want to weigh nothing under. Dang. Man, I got the hickey hups. Bang. Yeah, some of them other nights have been pretty good. Oh, my goodness. It's better than a skunk night or a one cat night. Sit. Oh, man, I got the hiccups so bad. Oh, man. But, man, I hate hiccups. Oh, man. Try to hold them in, it sounds even weirder. I heard something splashing out there. Oh, man. Dang it. I got the hiccups. Yeah, kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh, man. Hiccups suck. Oh. Man, I hate hiccups. Hmm. Man, I just peed not too long ago. I already got to go to the bathroom again. Well, I feel like it was not too long ago. I don't know how long it really was. But that's one thing about this hernia being so close to my nether regions, man. What's popping out of it is my bladder. That just be like plugging me up. I go to the bathroom and like 5 minutes later, I'm like, man, I got to finishing that bathroom break. It like releases the pressure from it, and then it finally gets itself to where it need it to go. It's booty cheeks. Man, it's hard. Ugh. Ugh. I gotta take this vest off each time so I can take these waders down. At least I ain't gotta take number 2. Alright, look. Oh man, I can't get these hiccups to stop. Oh man. And these hiccups are annoying. Something is just swimming over there. Is that my catfish? I think it is, yo. I see him. Oh, I think I need to go get him, yo. He beached himself pretty good. Oh, that's Booty Cheeks. He swam from under that tree all the way around the corner and got himself stuck down there. I'll go get you in a second, man. Man. Alright, let's check my jacket, make sure ain't no creep crawlers up in there. Alright, looks pretty good. I didn't check the outside, so if they get me, they get me. That's what I get. What's up, son? You don't look like you're doing too good over there. Yeah. What's up, bro? I'm breaking my way through. How you doing, man? This ain't the best place for you. Oh. It's that catfish that had that sore on his side. We got a catfish. Alright, you gotta go that way, bro. Don't come back, man. I ain't trying to play games. You're saving your butt. There you go. You're going in the correct direction this time. That youngin' swam straight out the water and was sitting half in mud. Water's receding away and he's just getting less and less, flopping up against the tree over here. Daggone tree. Yeah. Yeah, had to go get that fishy, man. He was over there just chilling. Man, these daggone hiccups, man. Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty. Meow. Oh, man. Hiccups killing me. Killing me, I tell you. They're just killing me. Sniff. Oh, man. Man, I want that green rod to go off. I want any of them to go off, but oh man, yeah, man down. Oh man, oh dang, get right back up. I see my scale on the ground. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Ugh. Hmm. Man, we need a big fish. They're getting smaller as the tide goes out. At least we got to see another fishy. He was he was dumb and swam himself back over here. He said, I wanted to say hello again. Oh man, excuse me. That hiccup made me burp. Oh man, these hiccups drive me nuts. Gosh darn it. Get my whole head just bobbling. Feel like a bobblehead. Oh man. I'm gonna die of a hiccup attack. Man down. Oh dang. Damn. Man, yeah, the hiccup sucking like anything right now. Got my chest feeling some type of way. Man. I know them rods are out there in some deep water. Man. These hiccups won't go away. Just staring at the rods, listening to the crickets hiccuping. Ugh. Oh, man. Man, I can see my breath. Man, these hiccups. I hate them. Oh. Man, we need a big takedown. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, kitty, kitty, kitty. I keep looking at everybody with the big old bright lights on and forgetting I have them on. My bad. Oh, man. These hiccups are killing me. Oh, man. Damn. I believe Tiger was the one that gave us a $10 donation earlier. I was trying to remember who gave it to us whenever I mentioned the donation. I forgot who it was there for a minute. My bad. I'm gonna need one of you to go off again. I don't care if it's chicken or the hot dog. Something gotta go. Wiggle, 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 jiggle, jiggle, wiggle, wiggle. That's my kitty cat dance. Or you can call it the old man shuffle. Whichever one works. Dang, man. Go from freaking hiccups to now I'm got a cough fit. Booty, booty cheeks, man. If you tried to cast from the bank, you'd probably like cast just past where I've been walking. I mean, I'm walking a little bit, like 50 plus feet out there. Did it work? Boo. I think the coughing fit made them go away, though, for real. As soon as I started coughing, it was like, poof, it's gone. But I thought they went away, and 5 minutes later, they came back, so. It's like the more I don't drink soda, the more like when I do drink a soda, it's like the carbonation is just giving me hiccups these days. But it didn't do it when I drank soda all the time. It's weird. I am ready for another fishy. Fishy, 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 fishy. Ooh, I heard a loud noise through the leaves behind me. Something's creeping. I only saw one coyote in a while, but that was down my way. I never see them down here. You wait till they finish flourishing all the freaking rabbits and everything from that zone. They're going to work their way down here where there's more food. There's rats and everything everywhere. I straight ran into a deer carcass the other day. When I told you I flattened my tire, what I hit was a deer carcass that I flattened my tire on, that put the gas in my tire. It was a half a carcass sitting in the middle of the towpath. And I just had my front light on. I didn't have my big dome light on my head or nothing like that running. And I didn't see it until right when I went to hit it. And I went to swerve, but I only got like 2 inches away from it. And I still jumped it. It was gross. I was out there trying to bow fish, pop my tire. It was a disgusting situation. And then I'm out there walking where whatever it was, probably the coyotes destroyed that freaking deer. And then I'm out there walking on the towpath with the freaking glowing lights everywhere. Well, I only had my glowing lights on the back of the bike. I didn't have the trailer. I had the bow on my back. But then I felt really weird. Like when I can get home at 25, 30 miles per hour when I hit the main roads. But like I can get home pretty quick and not have to worry about the fact there's a bow on my back, and if anybody's gonna stop me and say anything about the fact of what you got a bow on your back, what you think you Robin Hood? No, I'm bow fishing, son. I'm waiting for somebody to say something. Nobody stopped me and asked me about my bow yet, but I keep on feeling like it's gonna happen. I'm sitting there walking with a bow on my back or riding a bicycle with a bow on my back, you know. It's sticking up way past everything. If a cop pulls up behind me, he definitely sees there's a bow there. I always make sure there's fishing arrow sticking out of the top of it, and it's got a string attached to it. So I'm like, man, I'm straight bow fishing, man. I ain't shooting nothing else with this junks. Going for some carp for some bait, but ain't nobody ever bothered me. But I got my story down pat. I mean, it's the truth, but still. Oh, that middle rod just wiggled. I saw a wiggle on the middle rod. It wasn't a big wiggle, but it wiggled. If Willie was in here, we've been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes. It's 4:20. Kinda. Not really, but it will be shortly. Yo, I am using that setting for now on. Whatever I got on that light, the second setting out of the 6 or 7 settings it has, That's the setting I'm using from now on. We're almost 4.5 hours into it, and that junk hasn't died yet. I was having to change them batteries every 2 hours otherwise. And I have tons of spare batteries, so when it gets down to it, I'm good. Man, it is 2:37 Eastern Standard Time, AM. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That ass too fat. What? As soon as I heard that police siren, that's all that my mind went to was that song. Man, I am so getting impatient for the next bite. I saw that little wiggle on the rod, and I thought that middle route. Oh, I hear another fish over here. She shuts. Now I'm looking in the pile. I can see the splash over there. Something's over there in the middle of all them branches. Did he come back and try to come to me and he got stuck in the trees? I can't believe that fish did that, man. He came and rode right down this. There ain't even no water where he came down. It's empty. The water's probably 15 feet off the bank. I mean, if you're over there, it's way out there. Ain't no water all the way up in that channel right here next to us. It's empty. It's all just mud. Splash. Splish splash. We need more fishies, man. Hey, Mark, I think everybody else went to sleep, bro. Yep. We got 3 more people that showed up. It was 25. Now we're back up to 28. Still ain't nobody else talking. It's just me and Mark hanging out here over here at the bank. Everybody else is in their bed sleeping, listening to the crickets. Put them to sleep. Waiting on that 32 pounder. Yeah, 32, 52, 62, you know, whatever. I'll take another 22. What I need to do is get some soles for these things, man. The soles in these things suck. I feel like all the sticks and stuff I stand on. Hey, but my legs ain't soaking wet. That's all that matters, right? I do have some a set of rubber soles at home. Ugh. I just got some for my boots. Yeah, they nice. I be wearing them junks out, man. Have a hole all up in them in my heel. I had like this weird gel stuff all up inside my shoe. Ugh. Man, we need a rod to start doing something. feel the fishy coming soon. Every single time I'm starting to feel like, maybe I need to change spots or something like that. It's like fish. These waders ain't got no insulation to them, so I got thermal pants on underneath them. I feel nice and comfy. I do that at the wintertime, and my legs still feel cold. Walking in that water when it's freezing. Hey, is everybody else asleep? Man, I need a rod to start moving. I ain't got no reason to touch them baits unless they get bit up on. Then I want to check and see if I'm fishing on a credit or not, so I always got to pull them in. Then I feel like changing the bait just because it's in my face. You know, whack them. Whack them all. Whoa, that cop is playing with his siren. Whoop, 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 whoop. He was really trying to get somebody's attention. There he goes again. Yeah. He was doing a remix with his siren. Remix. I don't know if any of y'all ever worn a back brace or like for a long period of time, but after you wear them for like 5-6 hours, man, it starts embedding in your sides and stuff and start feeling uncomfortable. I got some of that going on right now. Oh, I hear something in the woods. Man, I'm just fixated on them rods. Dang, ain't nobody saying nothing. I think everybody really did go to sleep. Oh, Tiger. I still heard Willie and 420, and well, I grabbed the bow. What's up, Tiger? Tiger is the only donation of the night. From earlier, as soon as he popped in, he was like, boom, $10. What's up, son? I think we're at 7 catfish. And then I had to go save one of them because he swam back over here and he got himself up in the shallows as the water was leaving. Yeah, when we hit 4 hours and 20 minutes, I made that comment about Willie. Man, I'm gonna need one of y'all start moving. Go jiggle, 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 wiggle, wiggle. Let's go, fishies. Let's go. Eat that bait. Let's go, fishies. Let's go. Eat that bait. Snap. I don't know. Snap. Yellow. Calling all fishies, calling all fishies. There is some bait out there, and you guys love it. Go get it. Man. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty. Come on, we need number 8. We need number 8. Let them be bigger than the first. We need something bigger than 22.5 pounds. Come on. Come on. Oh, Target been resting because my lungs been filling with fluids. Doc said it's a valve job time. So guess they're going to crack my chest. Dag, son, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope they fix it, though. It sucks they got to do it, but hey, man. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh, that's booty cheeks. Why they got to be like that? He gave me the most baby tap. That's messed up. Hey, sometimes when I think they hitting the bait, watch them be just biting the like demon dragon or something. You know, they just like trying to bite the fake fish. They ain't even hitting the fish. They hitting the fake fish. They ain't even hitting your bait. They hitting something else. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me at all. Like random bites you think you get, and they just biting the freaking lure, like the stuff around your stuff, not even your stuff. I bet. Dang, that sucks, man. I was really hoping that rod was gonna keep it, man. Booty cheeks. That's so upsetting. Man. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. I saw something and then I saw it was just, you know, thanking you're welcome. Oh, I heard something splishy splashy. We've been live for 4.5 hours. If we make it to 5 hours and we ain't get a fishies, we might be moving spots. We might be ending the night. I don't know. I'm a little hungry. And I'll scope out a couple other spots. But if they too shallow on my way back, I'm probably just going to go home. Because sometimes The water's just boo-boo brown. I ain't got enough battery to check everything. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I go driving around afterwards trying to find somewhere, and then I just end up having to park somewhere and charge my battery to go back home with whatever charge I got left. Man, that sucks, man. That green ride. I thought it was about to go downtown. Booty cheek, son. I'm still shocked. 4 hours, 40 minutes in, that light's still running pretty good. It looks great on my end and on the main camera. On my tablet, it doesn't look as bright, but on my main camera, it looks great. I mean, in person, it looks great too. I don't even need it nowhere near that bright in person. Like I said before, them disco lights. I thought about just putting them on the back of the bicycle, so when I just take 2 rods out with me just for a random trip for like a couple hours, I just have disco lights blaring off the back of my bicycle. But yeah, I don't want to put any extra holes in the sides of my my crate. Man, that little nibble, man, it got me all excited. I'm all standing up waiting for that junks to go back down because something just nibbled it. Got my adrenaline moving a little bit, like hoping that junks was about to do something more than what it just did, but it's what it is, right? Even when it ain't. What? Oh. Oh, yep, you know they like playing with my emotions, son. I just saw like a moth fly by the camera. Flaw blah? I don't think that's a word. Man. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. How far's my water? Oh, it's way out there. Playing with my emotions, man. They're always playing with my emotions. What's the score? I fell asleep after the first 2. We ain't get any more nice ones like that, but we had the 22.5, we had the 20, we had a 1.5, we had a 3, we had a 6.5, we had an 8.5, and was that it or was there one more? I'm always trying to keep track of fish numbers and weight until I hit like 12, 15 fish, and I'm like, now I'm just trying to keep track of the fish. I started mixing stuff up at some point. We had 7 fish. I don't know how many weights I just gave you. You might be missing one. I'm not sure. Oh, there was a 7.5. So we had a 6.5, a 7.5, and an 8.5. We had the 3, the 1.5, and the 20 and the 20.5, or 22.5. So 7 fishies total. And we probably had like 8 hits that we didn't get no fishies off of. Oh, what's up, son? Are you in the safety zone or you need safe? I think you're good. I ain't trying to walk in all that tree stuff with my waders on anyway, man. I'll be having to throw them away after that. All right, I'm gonna go show y'all where I normally fish. Other than this tree being down right here and all that stuff right there being in my hole, if you look down here, that's where all my lines and I'd have to reel the fish through. And that goes all the way around the bend up behind that stuff back there. And see that, I don't know if y'all can see that tree back there. It goes all the way from here, all the way down there, and back up behind that tree. And that's what that rod over there, each time that left rod goes off, it keeps trying to jump up behind them trees. It jumped on top of it at one point in time. One of the fishies jumped straight over it, and I kept on putting tension on him, and he jumped back over it again. If he stayed over there, I was going to have to go get him. It wouldn't have been so bad right now. Now it's just muddy. But when I got to go swimming, and sometimes you get stuck, you got to try to go out, and then you dip down. That's the good thing about these waders, man. They got this stretchy stuff on the sides. Kind of helps. Keep that water out when I go bloop. Oh, that's a nice sized spider right there crawling around the net web. What's up, son? I don't like you. Man, we need one of these rods to start doing something for realsies. For realsies, dog. D-Train, how many in the bank tonight? We got 7. All right, we're going to try to do the weights again. First fish, 22 and a half. Second fish, 20 pounds. Third fish was 1.5. Fourth fish was 3 pounds. Fifth fish was 6.5. Sixth fish was 8.5, and the seventh fish was 7.5 pounds. And that's our weights and how many fish we have. It's hard to keep track of it when we get up to like 20-some fish. I'm like, I try though. I'll let you know I try for as long as I can. So not a lot of numbers to be remembering. Man, we ain't had a fish in a while. We had a tap, but that was about it. It wasn't even like a super pull or anything like that. We've been live for 4 hours and 45 minutes. We got 24 beautiful people still in the house. I think half of them are asleep, or 3/4 of them are asleep. And, and we got 86 thumbs up, maybe 87. You know, my phone likes to lie to me. And we got a $10 donation from Tiger early on. He came in with a big old boom, boom. What's up, bro? Oh, I bet you a lot of people that don't know when they come in and out of here, they're like, why is he always looking at the ground? They don't know I'm reading a tablet down there. Man, I hate trying to get up on the camera and try to read it, and you can't get the right zoom on the rods. Otherwise, you're like 40 feet away from the rods, and everybody's like, why are you so far away from the rods? I mean, I'm like 4 feet away from these rods. It don't look like it in the camera though. Still, in the camera, it looks like that's a good, like, I don't know, 8-10 feet. But nah, I ain't even doing the splits. You know, mind you, if I try to do the splits, I'm breaking these waders and my crotch, and I'm going down. Somebody gonna have to get me a medevac up out of here. I'm still shocked that lamp's going right now. That second setting is where it's at. Man, it's got 7 settings. It's so hard to figure out what I need it. That ain't the brightest setting, but. And then I was using one with was just the middle light with none of the rest of them on, which is a pretty big light, but I thought like that would be the best, but apparently this one is the best so far. This is like 5 hours going, and normally on the other setting I had to switch out the batteries, which is 6 batteries each time. I would have had to do it twice already. It'd be having to work on another set in the next hour. It's like every 2 hours I had to switch the batteries out. Maybe 2.5, something like that, but still, it's rolling strong. But that thing rolls strong until it's dead, and then it just goes, boop, I'm done. Man. We're going to try something. I don't know if it's going to work, but we're going to try it. You guys are going to go to the river with me and see where I'm walking and the little ledge I get to after I get out there. But, you know, y'all might drop. You know how this thing likes to do it. Here goes our rods. Peekaboo. All right. Here goes that root system I was telling you I walk up and down. Ugh. See that junk right there? That's what I walk up and down. And then I trip on all this stuff right here. That thing right there. Then I gotta walk through this mud. You see where my foot is gone? Oh, rotate devices don't like my angle. My angle of my dangle. Ugh. And we got all this thick mud that we gotta walk through. But then, look, I'm only like, you can see the front of my boot. Look how far away we are. But yep, we just walk out here, man. And this is where we go to cast. And we get ourselves out here. And we're like, all right, my boots are starting to get a little deeper. I'm still standing in rocks. But there goes the tree. There is that tree that's all up in the way. And that's behind that tree right there. And that's what the freaking things keep trying to get up on. But that's what should not be here. Booty cheeks. Booty cheeks. Look at that junk's glowing from the bank. The water's all glowing. I never really noticed it from this angle like this. I didn't even pay attention when I was walking earlier. Alright, time to get back. That line right there, it looks a little droopy. What's that, the middle rod? There is our giant tree. It's like a whole bunch of pieces of trees though. Oh, it gets really muddy over here. But see, you got giant tree. You got another one right there. We got a whole bunch more stuff right there. Like my mud hole has turned into it's still a mud hole. Oh, it said rotate the device. Oh, my just disappeared for a second. Whew. Gotta tighten y'all back down. Earthquake. Plug y'all's power source back up. We don't want no dead shows. Whew. That's what I got to go through to cast the rods out. I go all the way out there, and then I cast them to Nardia, and they go sitting themselves in 30, 40 feet of water. So in the wintertime, it's definitely worth it to walk out there and cast them out there. Extremely hot summer days, yeah. And there are some spiders just creeping all around my stuff, you know. What's up, son? Why are you making a web from all my stuff, man? There you go. Get off my backpack. He's making a web from my lamp to my backpack to my trailer. He said, "This is my house now, son." We are almost at 5 hours. I'm wondering how long this lamp's going to last. And I didn't even actually have that at full. It didn't go green before I pulled it off the charger. Thanks for carrying all of this. I didn't want to get my feet wet. Oh, that rod over there is going off. Oh. Oh, you serious? You were just... Maybe it'll come back. I reeled it twice, and I felt it just go. He didn't pull it all the way down, but we've been getting such a couple of them little guys, I thought maybe. Booty cheeks, man. I should have let it go down a little bit more. I watched the rod tip start going down more, so I just reeled against him twice, and he wasn't there no more. He's still lingering, though. He's probably like, what just happened, son? Wait a second, that thing's floating back up there in the sky again. I might want to get that. He's probably out there circling it right now. He's like, Man, when I broke that branch off up there, man, I wish I broke off that little piece that's sitting on the tip of my green rod. It's been irking me. It's an itty bitty piece. I don't think I can reach it. Nah, because I start going down the hill. Dang, I could have got it easily when I had that piece that I broke off. I broke that piece off, and that piece off, that piece off, and then there's another piece I dragged it towards me with the piece of the rod and broke that piece off. I just pull it down towards me as close as I can and then break it off. Those ones over there are way too far out. I can't do it. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. But if I bring my saw to cut up a bunch of that tree, big facts, I'm going to pull that pole saw and trim that junk down so I can cast from here when it's high tide. Man, these fish keep playing with my emotions. Ah, man. Cut the crappy jig off the line you found and throw the weight over and pull it down. Oh, you talking about that little tree branch, that little baby thing right there, man? That junk's, I mean, it's bothering me, but it ain't gonna hinder me at all. If my line gets stuck on that and there's a fish, he gonna break that junk straight off. It might hinder me if it gets stuck up in my eyelid, man. It's just because that rod right there, I got the tip. I did a little like self repair on that junk without buying a new like tip for it. So I don't like it's just sitting up in the tree, man. How much extension do I have with my knife? I can't do it, man. I can't do it. My line is in there. It's off. Man, that line is way down in Nardia and crap. It had that hit and it pulled it way further over there. If we get a big fish on that junk, it's gonna pull that junk straight over. Ugh. Got these big daggone baby nibbles. Alright, I'm gonna need to talk with y'all. Y'all gonna need to start doing some jiggle, jiggle, wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggles. Alright? Alright. Wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle. No, spider web floating around the camera. Uh-oh. There's a nice one building up over here. He's been working on it. He's gonna hate when I take a stick and I knock it all down in a minute. I'll give him some time. Maybe he'll get himself a snack real quick. He gonna wrap it up, think he's gonna eat it later, and that pole gonna get moved. He's like, man, what happened to my web? Man, don't need these rods start doing something, son. Toothy critter, what it do to be what it is, my brother from another mother, and how you doing? Sorry for being late and sleeping. Oh, I feel you, bro. I feel you. Sleep is always good. Yo, I think I might pull these rods in and put new bait on them, yo. Some over there jumping around. Yeah. The biggest was 22 and a half, and that was right when the show started. Hey, yo, I'll be back. You just missed. I brought the camera out there to show where I'm going. But you'll see my light. I'm going to disappear into the darkness for a minute. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Ugh. Been there a lot. Lagging bad. Oh, you lagging? Thought I was in 5G out here. Oh man, that's a nice sized spider sitting there. Y'all weren't joking. He was just chilling. I'm worrying about that other spider. Yo, what's up, son? Oh. Yeah, he made a big old slap sound when I smacked him. Alright. Let's go get this one out there. Then we'll come back to the green one. down low, low, low. Eugene, what it do, what it be, what it is, man. It's not me. All right, all right. Let's see if we can get this one back. This one's like way off in Narnia. That looks like it found some toilet paper along its route. All right, this is the last hot dog. I still got a bunch of the chicken breast though. Yeah, I caught 7 fish tonight. The biggest is 22 and a half. We had another 20. Oh, there we go. Oh, hold on. Oh, he's just playing with our emotions. Let me get this one out there. I'm going to try to cast this one as close as I can to Virginia side. Hey, Eugene, I'll see you later, man. Watch for my light to disappear in the distance. That junk is way out there. Bye, DMV. He gone. Oh, my light died. How long was that? 5 hours and 11 minutes. All right. Let's get some new batteries. About to flip the junks over. Alright, flip all these in the opposite direction so I know they're used up. Ooh, something splashy right there. How's that look? Alright, cool. Alright, we're back. Jimmy, he gone. Alright, I'm going back to use the restroom. I'll be back. I just wanted to make sure the lights were back up and running so I could see it from a distance. Dang, I keep forgetting I gotta take this vest off. I start hiking away and I'm like, wait a second. Any spiders over here? They're making homes everywhere. There's still that one. Oh man, I wonder what happened to the one by my lamp, man. When I went over there and just stuck my arm all up in it. I was all walking. Oh man. There's a nice little brown recluse underneath of the tripod heading towards my chair. Alright, you hang out over there. I'm going to go to the bathroom, alright, Mr. Spider? If you're still around when I get back, you might get stepped on, son. What happened to that damn spider, man? I don't see him. I mean, I told him not to leave, but I didn't think he would. Where's he at? Yo, I'm so curious what happened to that spider, yo. Did he go running after a beetle or something? Should have left the camera on and been like, what happened to him, dog? Man. Yo, you over here near my stuff now, son? You climbing up my chair? Trying to crawl up my booty cheeks or something, man? I have no clue what happened to him, man. I planned on stepping him when I got back, man, but I had peace, so I left. Oh, you better not went over here and jumped up inside my hoodie. He's like, yeah, you put that junk down, man. I'm going to climb up in it now. Yo, I have no clue what happened to that spider, man, but he's the kind of spider I don't like. I saw a wolf spider a little bit ago too, man. Oh, look at that guy. He already over there trying to make a web on my line I just threw out, yo. Savage. Come on, fishies. The green rod is the furthest out there by far. Man, I so wonder what happened to this spider, man. You better not crawl up on me, man. Y'all gonna hear me screeching like a little girl. That will give you the morning bite. It's so bright. Ugh. Well, it is 3:35 a.m. here, so I got some time before the morning bite. I'm in the morning. Where's my morning bite? Next time we get a fish, I actually have to go out there to go get him because there ain't no water over here. Unless he's a 2-pounder or something like that, I'm gonna drag him right on over here. So what's up, son? Oops. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. I've been saying it wrong the whole time. It's here, kitty, 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 kitty. Man, we've been live for 5 hours and 20 minutes. Boop, boop. Come on, kitty, kitty. Perfect. Perfect. Man. I bumped the bell that's in my pocket. And it made me just start staring at the rods, and then I realized what happened. Man, we need a rod that start doing something. All we had was a couple little baby jingles here and there a couple times in the past, like forever. When was the last time we caught a fish? Oh, the helicopter's landing on me. Helicopter bye. Get to the chopper. man. Yee, fishy, fishy, fishy. Meow. Come on, kitty, kitty. We want to see your whiskers. Come on, kitties. Come on. G-style fishing. What it do, what it be, what it is, man. Late night fishing. What things you like to have to make your night more enjoyable? We got people talking. Oh, snap. We've had a bunch of people in here, I think, asleep, G-style. They hear them crickets, they say, I got to go to work. I fell asleep with you on the screen, son. We got 7 fish so far, 22 and a half, 20 pounds, 1.5, 3, 6.5, 8.5, 7.5. And we're hoping for number 8 to come soon. 22 and a half was the biggest of the day. It's like we started going down. We went from 22 and a half to 20 to 1.5 pounds. It looks that way. I know, I know. Well, I use a EcoFlow. If I buy another battery pack, I could turn it into the max, but it won't charge my batteries all the way. But I have a flash fish that will charge my batteries all the way, but when I turn it up and down, it makes a lot of noises, but it still works. It works better than the newer one I bought. I mean, the newer one lets me do more wattages, this and that, so it has a bigger like inverter thing inside of it. And it just, when that fan and the inverter thing's running, it just draws more power, so it doesn't give me as much juice as the other one. And then I got five power banks over there. And technically I got another power bank right here, but it's a hand warmer, but I got one of them over there running one of them lights on the trailer. There's a lot of power out here. And then that lamp runs off of 18650 batteries, so it's got 6 in it, and then I got tons of spares for it when it dies. My lamp runs off them too. There's a lot of power. And everything gets used because the trailer has so many lights in there. Each one of them means its own USB port, so they just put a little 10,000 on each one of those things. But I like my little disco lights, man. It lights up all the trees above me. I feel like I'm like in a little like, it gives me a little like mood set here. Y'all don't see it as much as I see it. It's so much more. It's all up in the trees. Man, I went bow fishing and the canal is completely like all algae and like duckweed and stuff. There's like no water I could see. It's all just covered in green. So I couldn't even see in there to shoot anything. But I had a flat tire that day, and since then I bought a whole bunch of stuff to try to ensure I don't get a flat tire anytime soon. But I got a flat tire from jumping a deer carcass in the middle of the canal. Like one of the bones, I think, stabbed into the tire when I jumped it. I didn't notice it. I started driving for like 10 more minutes, and I started noticing, and then it stopped. And then like a couple minutes later, I heard, and then it stopped. Because my self-sealing tires was trying to seal it, but it was too big of a gash. But I got new tires too, and inner tubes and linings for it. All like supposed to keep me from getting punctures. Because the one tire I have, I didn't switch it out yet, so I'm still rolling on the other ones right now. But the one tire, it has a big cut in the tire itself from whenever it stabbed through. So I wanted to switch that. So then I was like, man, if I'm gonna buy a new tire back here that has better like puncture resistance, then I should buy one up there. And then I saw the sealing, like puncture resistant sealing stuff. So I got that to put in there, and then you put the inner tube in there, and the inner tube has this like green gel to seal it. So I figure if I get a hole, hopefully it's gonna be small and it's gonna close that junk right back up. The front tire on that bike had a hole 8-9 months ago, and it self-sealed itself back up. I put air in it, and it's been running on that ever since. I haven't done anything to the front tire. And I had that happen one time with the back, but then I had 2 other holes, so it didn't matter. Anytime I get a gash about a ½ inch or wider, it ain't closing that up. It tries, and then as soon as I sit on it, it's like... It's like it'll hold the weight of all the batteries and all that other stuff and all the stuff I got in the saddlebags. But as soon as I sit my fat butt on it, it's like, oh no. I had Mama Dukes come down one day with an air compressor, and I met up with her because I had a flat tire, and I went and put air in it. That was the first time I had a gash. And I went to put air in it, and I didn't know it was that bad yet. I went to put air in it. I got it up to 45 pounds of pressure. And then it just, as soon as it was getting to where it was supposed to do, it just popped. Yeah, it self-seals up to a certain point, yeah, and it'll last up to 4 years. I don't know how long that front tire will last like that, but I'm putting new ones on it anyway, but I'm going to put that one and the other one that are, I mean, they're holding air right now. I'm going to put those off to the side and just put brand new ones on it. So if I get a puncture, I got spares. I got a spare one of those inner tubes sitting in a pile that's supposed to be in the bike, but I barely ever bring it with me, and that's why I had the problem. I got a new kind of air pump too, man. It's a CO2 air pump. Because I had an air pump, and I went to pump up my tire the other day, and it was just leaking out of the joints of it, and I'm like, that ain't helping me for anything. I put it on the tire, and I was losing more air than I was putting in it. So now I figure if I start getting a big leak, just put air compressed air in there off of the CO2, be good to go. And I carry 2 of the CO2s with me. I don't know how well they work or anything yet. I ain't never had to use them yet, but I'll figure it out soon as I need to use one. Hopefully it works pretty good. I don't know. Yeah, I definitely like. I try to do all I can in the self-sealing inner tubes. When that front tire went flat, it went flat on the way to a fishing hole. I just put a little airbag into it. At that point, I actually had an air compressor inside of there that I plugged inside of the front of my generator box, and I could just. But I stopped carrying that. I tried to minimize as much weight, and that's like 7 pounds, or maybe that was like 5 pounds something actually. 7 pounds, that generator right there. Oh, I be weighing everything, trying to figure out, because I try to keep a minimal weight inside my trailer. So a lot of this stuff goes on the bike because it makes it easier to pull the trailer up certain hills if I put a lot of the weight. So like all the battery banks and the extra batteries and stuff that I fit them all in there, and one of the generators fit in there, and the other generator rides in the trailer. But man, these fishies are not cooperating. And I know that bait is like way out there, and it's in 3 different water columns too. Like one of them sitting like right on the edge, like right after it drops, probably about like 40 feet out. This one's sitting way out there. It's in some deep water. And that one right there, it's like in medium deep water too. But that one's really far out there. I walked a little bit further and I casted that junk as hard as I could. How much weight you think you take fishing? Oh man. I don't know. I don't know, man. A lot. A lot. And I carry so much other stuff with me. That's why I started putting the disco lights on and using this light like this. Because those big lights with the big old marine battery, that marine battery weighed a lot. And I didn't have money to buy one of the, like, the nicer ones. So it's a heavy battery. I wanted to buy one of the newer ones, man. They're like freaking a third or a fourth the weight of that other marine battery. And then I could put my big old 420-watt lamp back on that trailer. Light up everything. All night long. All night. I mean, I still can bring it, but it just conserves power on the bike. The more weight I have in the trailer, the more like bounce back I have while I'm riding, the more I just drain the power. Like if I'm hitting a whole bunch of hills like this and it's making that spring on the back of the trailer bounce, each time it does that, it bogs the bike down because it's trying to pull it backwards when it's bouncing. So I learned if I'm in a real bumpy area, I just stop. I just let the motors glide for a minute until I get through it, and then I hit the motors again. Certain things I've learned that I need to just roll through real quick, and then I'll get back on the motors. Certain places I know if I just pedal real hard for a second, it won't put any pressure against the motors while I'm rolling up a hill. So certain hills, I just be like, just pedaling my butt off to get up that hill. I can get up it no problem with the motors, but it takes a lot of extra drain, so I try to keep as much power as possible. And I used to carry only one generator with me, but it wasn't enough for me to get back home, especially if I switch spots. People are like, why don't you get a gas-powered one? Man, it's against the law to drive that junk on the canal. I'll be walking from wherever I parked it. This junk, I can go anywhere I want as long as it don't have signs saying bikes ain't allowed on the path. There's a bunch of places down on the other side of Maryland where bikes aren't allowed on the towpaths. Does the trailer push the bike any when you stop? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I go through brakes so much. Got these little disc brakes, man. I got to put some new screws in them again. There's so much pressure against it that the screws vibrate out of them. I got like 14 extra screws at home, and it's missing, I think, 4 of like maybe 3 of the 6 screws I think it has. So like half of them are missing. So when you're holding the rear brake, it's getting a little. So when I do the re-stuff, put the new tires and everything on it, that's when I noticed. I was looking at it and I noticed just, I think it was yesterday, but I can't get the screws on without taking the whole tire off. And that's getting all the wires off and everything. And I ain't trying to cut through all the electrical tape and everything and have to rewire it all back up until I'm ready to do everything. So I'm just trying to be easy on the rear brakes right now. But the front brakes, they don't really stop me much at all. It's disc brakes, so man, them little disc brake pads, I go through them pretty quick. I have to adjust them every trip out because they already sanded down pretty far. So I got to get up in there, take the caliper off, tighten down the one side so that way that side goes over. Like one side, it has a screw. I have to get in there to screw it to get it to go out. And the other side, man, what do I do to get that one to go in? I think that's just the wire. I pull the wire and makes it tighter. And that's the one when you hit the brake, that one's the actual one moves. The other one actually doesn't move. It's stationary, and then that one compresses against it. So if I only adjust one, the other one gets worn all funny like. Oh, man. I've had the cart when I didn't have much weight in it at all. Like, it didn't have nothing in it barely at all. And when you hit, like, bumps, it'll roll. I had to replace my 220-watt lamps because I rolled that junction. It's what I was using at that time. So I ordered some new ones, put them on there. I actually I have 2 of them right now and an extra spare because I ordered another set. So I had a spare, but then I ordered another set, and my boy took them for his truck. Then I ordered another set, and I replaced one of them that was all dented up on the trailer. So I have another spare sitting at home again. I bought them for not the 420 watts, but the 270 watts. I bought those a few times. My boy saw them on my trailer, and he was like, "Yo, man, can I get those for my truck?" And then he got water in one of them, and he was like, "Hey, yo, can I pay you to replace one of mine?" But yeah, I've had the trailer, I've had it straight flip over on me. Not really jackknife like that, but if I turn too sharp to the right, my tire will touch the bar. So I've learned not to turn too sharp anyway. But I pretty much know where I can go with that. People, like, they see me coming, like, quick, and they know the gaps are, like, very small in certain areas to get through, like, chained areas, and there's, like, bike path area and this and that. Man, people be yelling at me all the time, "Man, that thing ain't gonna fit through there." And I get all up in the corner and bring my tires just about hitting the embankment, and I swerve, and the trailer slides right through without a problem, and I just ball down the hill. Man, them people dumbfounded how I drive that thing around. That thing's been a champ. I like the new rod holders. I ain't really used it as like the rod holder on the bank other than a couple times, but they're pretty sturdy. I was going to reinforce them, but I caught a couple big fish on it, and I was like, they seem pretty all right. You wait till I rip one of them off, and then I'm going to be like, ooh, I should have reinforced it. Man, I can't believe we're not getting a bite right now. Man, it's driving me nuts. driving it like Ghost Rider. Hey, we got lights all over this junk. Oh, that's the wrong one. I hit the wrong switch. This junk right here. We got lights right here. We got another light down here, but I can't turn that one on because that's got the other power. We got a light right here. Then we got another light right here. Just because it helps me see when I put the other thing. But it's also a green light. I can pull it out and I can look around with it, and it's less bright than the big old lights, but I can see what's near me. And then there's two lights on the back. There's a brake light that actually has blinkers. Right and left blinkers. Someone's just crawling around down there, man. It's a snapping turtle. Y'all want to see the snapping turtle? He's trying to climb over the tree. Yeah. There's a snapping turtle over here trying to climb over a tree. Y'all see him? Yeah. He's a pretty big boy. That is a big snapping turtle. That is a big snapping turtle. Oh, he just fell over. That is a big boy. That is a big boy. He's trying to go under the tree now. You ain't gonna make that, son. What's he doing? What you doing, dog? You creeping? I think he was trying to come up the hill a minute ago. I think that's what that little hissy noise I thought I heard was. It was him hissing at me and then he creeped back down there. Now he looked like he about to just go to sleep. His back legs are just straight. He's like, I give up. He tried to jump the tree. I was watching him try to walk over the tree and it wasn't working. Now he's just chilling. Now he's just chilling. Hey, you're no fun when you're not moving, dude. He said, you think I'm just a rock now. Just a rock. Like without him moving, he does look kind of like a rock. He started moving again. I heard him. He was like, man, get away from me with that freaking light, son. Scaring me. Oh, how far back did I go? Yeah. That's a big old snapping turtle. He's creeping you. Yo. Yo, he's trying to get underneath the tree. Yo, it's just, all I see is his butt now. His head is just like stuck in the mud. You're gonna suffocate doing that, dog. You ain't making it under the tree. You gotta climb back out. I ain't trying to get you out. You can't survive under that mud. Oh, 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 oh. Come on, do something more than that. Yeah, the snapping turtle is like, yo, is he gonna make it, yo? Dude, he is like, that ain't right. Yeah, it looked like he just disappeared in quicksand. Come on, fishy fishy, take it. I know. I just saw it wiggling again. Not enough to set the bell off, but it wiggled. Yo, it is crazy. Yo, it is straight it's got its head straight submerged underneath of a tree in mud and just barely any of its butt end sticking out. It stopped moving too. It was continuously trying to fight underneath the tree. Now it's just sitting there like dead looking. All I can see is his butt. But I don't want to go try to grab his tail and pull him out because he might bite me. He's an old boy. If he ain't got it, he ain't got it, man. I'm sorry about your bad luck, son. I ain't coming down there to save you. You bite me for doing it. You know what I'm saying, man? Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty. Meow. It's like we've been getting some baby taps the last few times we got taps. Man, one of them needs to just take that bait, yo. No, I'm not sure if that turtle's gonna make it. He looked like he all stuck in the mud underneath the tree. We've been live for 5 hours and 52 minutes. 23 people in the lobby. 88 thumbs ups. $10 in donations. Scusi me. We're gonna give it a little bit longer. If nothing takes these junks down, we're gonna head out. It's gonna be a Dunskies. I'm hoping something grabs that green one, man. It was over there jingling it. Come on, kitty, kitty. Man. Hey man, that's some straight up thick mud. He like went to climb up underneath the tree and he ain't make it. I mean, he's way up underneath of that. He climbed up in the mud. He got up underneath of it, but he ain't make it to the other side. He got just his butt sticking out and his tail's covered in the mud. He gone. It was funny as hell trying to watch him climb up the tree. It didn't work. Yeah, he said it's nap time, man. I'm tuckered out for trying to jump this tree. It wasn't working. That was funny though, watching him try to climb the tree. I tried to put him on camera, but at that point he started trying to go down that way. I'm going to bass fish tomorrow, but then that storm heads up into my state Friday. Oh, booty cheeks, you better get out there tomorrow and get what you can. That storm gonna mess your fishing up for a little bit. I know, man. Booty cheeks. Get away from me, little bug. I know. Kitty, kitty. Meow. I think I'll be packing up this junk very shortly. The lack there of takedowns in forever is sucking. Sucking. How long did Sandy storm mess up y'all's fishing? Sandy storm? What storm? Man, it's a little chilly. Even with my jacket on. It's probably going to be a chilly ride home. It gets the coldest by like 5:30 in the morning, and then the temperature starts rising back up. I guess as soon as the sun starts rising, it starts rising back up, but you know. Man, booty cheeks. What time is it? 4:14 in the morning. Snurf. Bike ride, cold bike rides equals face chat. Oh yeah, it gets pretty bad sometimes. I got a bunch of face masks that I ride with whenever it's really cold. And I wear that full-on face helmet. So when I put my mask on and I wear the helmet, it kind of insulates me a little bit. I still get a little bit of face, whatever, in my eyeballs and stuff, but as long as it's daytime, I'm pretty good. I wear my sunglasses, I wear my face mask and everything, and pretty alright. I definitely have had me some messed up cheeks a couple times, but that's what made me wear a face mask in the wintertime. Man, can't believe we ain't got no fish right now, man. We put out bait twice now, we ain't got nothing. They should be eating this junks up and gobble, gobble, gobble. Gobble, 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 gobble. 6 hours. Booty cheeks. That's messed up, man. Man, I so want another one, man. I want that 8th fish. I ain't trying to wait for like hours for it to show up, though. Oh, man. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Well, well. Snark. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. Come on, fishy, fishy. Come on, fishy, fishy. Man, I'll be happy with at least a couple jingles more often than what we're getting. Damn. We had that baby hit on the green. We had a baby hit on the orange earlier. They over here just baby tapping stuff. Oh, dang. My phone is way behind. Whoa, it's way, way behind. I guess I could have hit that. How long did Hurricane Sandy mess you all up? I guess I wasn't way behind. My phone was way behind. I was caught up with chat. Ugh. Man, come on, fish. Give me a jingle jangle. Man. Pete's Whiskers, what it do, what it be, what it is, man. How you doing? We got 7 fishies so far. The biggest was 22.5 pounds. All blue cats. I'm doing pretty all right. Still got some medical issues that I've been kind of neglecting to deal with, that I need to deal with before they get too bad. Oh. I would have ran over there, but that just been playing me just like that. Yo, they hit it once like that, and they're like, psych. Damn. Playing me again, guys. I didn't fall for it that time. I didn't run over there. Nothing's happening. That's booty cheeks. That's the same rod that they tapped like a few minutes ago. Well, I guess like 20 minutes ago or something like that. That junk's way out there in Bumfuck too, man. It's way over there. Oh, some over there jumping. Now, I was hoping if I left it alone, it would start like really moving. Ain't no slack in the line. That's messed up. Booty cheeks. I'd like to see a big takedown. Me too. We ain't had one of those in a while. Even the ones we did have was like baby takedowns. Yeah, one little guy, man, he was trying to think that he was a big guy there for a little bit. He said, I'm big, I'm gonna fight. Wait a second, I'm little. Don't worry, I'm here now. The takedowns will come. Da 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 da. It's been slowly coming to a death. Like just straight nothingness. We had a couple of them baby caps for a while now. But that's been about it. It's been pretty straight boo-boo cheeks. Snaps. And I want that big old tree out of my spot. Sorry I haven't seen you in a while. I've been around and fishing, but the time difference kill it. I know. That's why it's always nice when I run these streams halfway through the night, man, because people on like different time schemes can like run into things. If I get to 4:30 and we don't get a rod takedown, I'm leaving, man. I'm done watching the baby things, nothing happening. I can go home and sleep in my bed and dream about bigger fish than I'm catching right now. You know what's going to happen. One of them junks is going to take down. I'm not going to want to leave for an hour. know the feeling. Lucky this season I've been into some beast already. Very grateful. Yeah, fall time's a good time for them too, man. So you be getting some more. They know that transition's coming. They got feet up for winter hits. Nom 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 nom. Give me food. Yeah, spring's pretty good too. Spring and fall are like the best times of the year for me. But in winter, I can get on some good fish too. I just go put my rods on some deep holes. Man, come on, kitty kitties. Man, kitty kitty kitties. Ugh. I would do anything for a winter bite, but our fish don't eat in the winter at all. They hibernate for 4 months. I mean, they don't ever come out like during, well, is it really, really cold during winter? Because I can put it in a deep hole in like a rocky area, and they'll come out and grab my bait. But we don't get really, really cold winters here. Pretty mild compared to lots of other places. Yeah, it'll be tent and heater time soon. You know that. Big facts. And I got that new tent that's waterproof too, so even if it's raining in the wintertime, I can chill. It's a lot heavier than the other one though. That other one I just pop up. So I'll probably use the pop-up one a lot unless I know it's going to rain, and then I'll grab the other one. You know, everything for weight, man. Adding the heater and all the extra things, juice and stuff. And it ain't even the trailer can't handle it, man. Since I did the new wheels and the extra bar and all that, man, it's been a champ. Oh, I got a big black tent. I bought it last year. I think I used it a couple of videos, but that one's waterproof. It's got poles and such. The other one, I just go bloop, and it's up in the air. And then I got a real big tent too. I was thinking about doing that one a couple times too, man. I get tired, I just jump inside and go to sleep. I can actually pull the trailer and the bike in my little side porch area, and it, like, it'll stick out a little bit, but I can pull everything I care about inside the tent with me and just get up in there. Just woke up and thought I'd check on you. How many fish? We got 7 fish. The biggest was the 22.5 earlier. Then we got a 20, and then we got a few smaller ones, nothing over 10. Any good channels I could recommend? I mean, we got all the other local guys, but I figure you know all them. Has Life, Chunky, and you know, DC Metropolitan Angler. He does some tournaments and stuff. Besides mine, I mean, you already know your own channel, brother. Can't even pop that one up in there. And I've been out of like all the new channels and stuff because I haven't been watching a lot of the other streams. I ain't been watching much of nothing on YouTube. But I don't really care for watching a video that has 20 screens on it and I can't see nothing. Everybody's on there. I'm trying to look real close to see who's talking by looking through their little itty bitty picture to see if I can see somebody lip syncing. Did Remy wake you up? We've only had a couple taps the past couple of hours. It's been pretty boo-boo. I'm thinking I'm going to get up out of here and make some food. Probably make coffee and then go to bed. Hogleg has a channel that is about every night that they usually chat. Oh yeah, he's always up there in the middle of the night, all the way up until the morning. I mean, he'd be at home most of the time. I try not to do any live streams in my house like that. I always feel like it gets so repetitive. I go into them like 40 times. I'm kind of... Pontoon Jody, yeah, she's awesome. And she catches some nice flatheads. I figured you saw both of them already. Man. Booty cheeks. Well. Ugh. Yep, still 7 fish. We had a couple little nibbles here and there. It's about to be time to pack this junks up. Let you know. Let you know it's so slow. It's time to go. I'll check out that. Thank you, Dean. If you want to see some different cats, target sharp tooth catfish and Africa very string cat. Oh, what happened? Oh, I did do that. Oh, man. I got the strap all stuck up in there. Do 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 do. Whoa, almost fell into the tripod. About to take y'all out. Yeah. Power banks everywhere. Pack up time. Are we going to get a pack up bite? We'll check him out for show. He fishes 8 to 10 times hours. Local Marks Fishing, UK time. Come on, fishy fishy. Someone please get number 8 in a pack up bite. That'd be awesome. Been waiting for number 8 forever. Playing with my emotions. Oh. Just couldn't go watch him because I was working. He was on earlier tonight. Booty cheeks. fishes for all kinds of fish. He catches flounder, sea bass, other fish. And we'll go load this stuff up. Dun, 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 dun. Take down. Come on, fishy. Take it down. My job makes it where it's hard for me to watch a lot of live stream during the week. Oh, buddy. Come on, rods. Bend over. Booty cheeks. Second shift. Sucks, but I'm a nighter. Hoorah! Oh, I forgot to put the bait away. Put the cooler over there, but the bait got to go in the cooler. Booty cheeks. Grab my tools.